The victory! Nikke!
What's up, everyone? Nova here. Tonight we're playing Nikke and diving into the beautiful shot summer event. I also have something for you guys. Hold on. Bam. Yeah, so I had to, of course. In the spirit of summer, Maiden looks wonderful in her bikini. So I had to go for it. But yeah, without further ado, we're gonna run into Beautiful Shot because both Story 1 and Story 2 are out. So we'll be going through the entirety of it, and then at the end, we will also test out the new versions of Sakura and Rosanna. So let's get started. As the sun beams down, a slightly fishy but refreshing cool breeze is blowing. This event is voiced, by the way, though. But as always, I'll be doing these parts. Pristine white sand tickles the soles of your feet. The rhythmic sounds of the waves as they crash against the shore. It's summer. And I'm at the beach.
Nothing beats drinking a cool soda on the beach. Could you stop drinking for a second and help me get the fire lit? I am helping. I'm providing moral support. Oh, that'll motivate me, all right. It'll motivate me to make the flames go higher and burn your portion of the meat.
Heh.
All right, I'll help.
Be careful not to get burned.
Do you intend on helping us by any chance, Mary?
Oh, heavens no. I have to be ready to take care of anyone who may get hurt.
Mary's like, heavy lifting? No.
I guess that makes sense. We really shouldn't force a medical professional to work. I'll help. Oh, then can I stand back and provide moral support instead?
I don't think so.
Several Nikkes get to work preparing meals. Meanwhile...
This doesn't seem to be going well.
I love how both Maiden and Guilty are like gloomy looking.
Patience is a virtue when it comes to fishing.
How patient do I need to be? I've been waiting forever.
Guilty looks so good in her outfit.
Maybe we'll catch something within the next 2 hours.
Can I at least take a nap while we wait?
No, I can't touch fish, so I'll need you to grab them for me when something bites.
Others are passing the time engaging in leisurely activities. And then we have these two that just don't look happy. Alright, everyone, smile. Say cheese. Cheese. Nice.
Honey, why don't you just take a picture of me?
And then Viper's just like, yeah, over here.
Why bother including these sourpusses?
That shirt is in the way.
You can focus on me and get some great shots.
Oh, I want to be in a photo too!
Why Jackal no swimsuit?
Sure thing. We can take some photos together.
Yahoo! This is great!
What's up, Dragon?
Does that sound good to you, honey?
Shouldn't we at least consult with the others?
Oh, come now. Just look at them. They're on a pristine beach up on the surface, wearing sexy bikinis, and this is how they act?
It's like, no, I can sleep. You mean now I can sleep, or you can't sleep?
It's abundantly clear they have no intention of having any fun. Forget about them, and take some photos of me, alright?
Viper, is it really necessary to be clinging to his arm as you're talking?
Now, okay. Well, get some rest. Thanks for stopping by, Dragon. Have a good night.
Why do you care? You two look like you're attending a funeral. You're making Honey uncomfortable.
Uh-oh. Viper's biting.
Are you okay with Viper calling you honey?
Why would he have a problem with it? That's what he is. Oh.
Sakura Rosanna?
Yes. What?
This is a special occasion, so let's try not to focus on the negative and take some nice
Ugh.
Despite my best attempts to liven things up, I have a bad feeling that I may fail in my mission. Okay. Look at the seals. Kraken. He has his own shrine now. Alright. What are these? Pink dolphin stickers. I see we have a new summer song. It's like, actually I did hear on Cosmograph's in his social media. Let's check out what's what. Let's go to the shop. Oh. Hold on. Nice. So let's see. What are these? Beautiful cameras. So we're going to need these. Let me grab this right now. And let's start on story 1.
Very well. Moving out.
Actually, hold on. Yes.
Very well. Moving out.
I just had to grab those. Ooh. Actually, this is the thumbnail that I used for obvious reasons. Let's see. Reward boost Nikke's. So,
Me? Do I have to?
let's use Jackal,
You really want to have me by your side.
Viper.
Are we finally taking to the high seas? Ready to go.
Perfect. Actually, hold on though. Oh no. Hold on. Let's go back. The reason why is I cannot remember if I actually have her swimsuit or not. I think I do. Because if I do, of course we have to use it. We can't just not. She would actually be down here though. No, I don't. I actually don't. Okay, but you can get it. That's why. I remember why I don't have it. It's because at the time I didn't have her and I forgot that you could just buy it. But okay. So now it looks like I might have to get another swimsuit.
Moving.
Here we go. A few days ago, downtown in the Ark.
Unidentified armed groups are causing panic in the downtown area. The central government has identified the perpetrators as a terrorist group and has announced they are preparing to suppress them. The terrorists are armed with the latest weaponry available, and the confrontation is expected to be tumultuous. Access to the downtown area has therefore been restricted.
This isn't good.
Not good at all. And now they're broadcasting it for all to see. Those fools.
This will only make them more anxious.
I don't think they wanted to drag this out anyway. But what they're doing now is goading us into action.
I'll go buy us some time.
For how long? Until the central government's lackeys come running? By the time the ACPU or Triangle gets there, it'll be too late. We have to apprehend them now.
All right. Then let's go.
Stand down, Moran. I know how capable your subordinates are, but you're in over your head. These people are armed and dangerous.
Those pea shooters of theirs don't stand a chance against me. The bullets will just bounce off me as I pummel them.
I implore you to reconsider. Think for a second. Do you want to advertise to everyone that you are a Nikke?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
That's right. I forgot about that. Not that she's a Nikke, I mean, but they're not really supposed to know.
They're on the move.
It looks to me like they intend on taking hostages.
What? You're getting civilians involved in this? Those cowards. I oughta...
If they take hostages, that will complicate matters. It could lead to civilian casualties.
I realize that. We have no choice. We have to wipe them out.
You say we don't have a choice, but you seem awfully thrilled about it.
Is this not the simplest course of action?
Time to clean house.
It is. I'll give you that.
Okay then. Let's go.
Would you hold your horses for a damn minute? You can't go out there.
Shouldn't a general be on the front lines of a skirmish?
Why put yourself in harm's way when you can have your subordinates do the fighting? Ah, I get it. You probably never considered that because you command too small a number.
Damn.
Hey, what are you implying?
We can't get involved. If this gets out, we'll be in for a world of hurt. Moran, I have an important task for you. Stay by the back door and keep an eye out for any stragglers. If any of them manage to escape, things could escalate unnecessarily.
Oh, okay. I'm on it.
I trust that you'll do a fine job.
Moran darts off hurriedly.
I see you're quite adept at keeping her in line.
Whatever do you mean?
I don't believe that building has a back door, does it? No matter. It would be best for her not to get involved in something this dangerous.
True.
All right. It's time we get into the thick of it. Everyone. Time to take out the trash.
Multiple injuries were reported during a shootout in the Ark this afternoon around 3 p.m. Much to the relief of nearby residents, all injuries sustained were minor and no deaths were reported, including the terrorists. It is speculated that this incident was the result of gang rivalry. The reason for this speculation is due to footage captured by a journalist on the scene. Upon careful examination of the footage, 2 individuals can be seen. They are suspected to be the leaders of the organized crime groups Seimakai and Hedonia. This is causing a huge...
So now we're going to see
Over here.
why they're going to the beach and everything. They most likely
Sending my love. Mwah.
probably have to after this whole thing to like better their image or something.
Power hidden within one's words.
Fire straight ahead. Together.
Those chains.
Huh? They're down already?
See? I I made it. No enemies left standing.
Yeah. We've still got Viper in the bunny outfit.
No!
Scene just opens up with Mustang. No!
Sacre bleu! Both of your faces have been exposed to the media! Oh, mon Dieu! At this rate, we won't be able to use the name Underworld Queen anymore. We might as well call you the Outland Queen!
Damn. Getting chewed out.
Don't get your knickers in a twist. So they saw our faces. What of it? No one will be able to connect us to this in any way. It's not like we're the ones committing a crime.
Right.
While I agree that we could have exercised more caution, the situation was critical. Every second counted. Yes, the fact we were photographed is a blunder on our part. But if you ask me, I don't find it to be a big deal. Our organization is well versed in covering up and rewriting facts.
Exactly. My queens, you are sorely mistaken. Le public know what you look like now. You look like armed thugs in that footage. And say exactement what you're going to be perceived as.
What are you talking about? Nothing's been confirmed yet. That's why you have to trust me when I say we've got it under control.
The truth isn't what's important here. It doesn't matter in the slightest. They'll drag your names through the mud and spread calumny everywhere. And you want to know what will happen then? That deceitful slander will become la vérité! In the minds of du public, they'll believe it as fact, even if they're not being present there with the entire picture.
He's absolutely right.
False rumors are something we can deal with.
It's easy to put those to bed.
Très bien. Then let's practice. Imagine I'm someone you meet while you're out and about. Wow, n'est-ce pas, Rosanna? I saw you on TV recently. You're a gangster, right? So cool! That coat of yours must have cost a fortune! You probably got it by ripping someone off. You know that film producer from Tetra who went missing? I heard that you were the one who put the kibosh on her! Is that true?
What is this?
Yo, he's absolutely right, though.
I read an article on the internet where someone saw you walking outside, lugging around an oversized suitcase.
That's none of your business.
Do you protest too much, perhaps? Should I take that as a yes?
What are you talking about? Get lost.
Hey, did you all hear that? She just told me to get lost!
What in the world is going on here?
I also read another article that said you're secretly meeting with a central government official. Are you two having a liaison clandestine? Or are you trying to curry favor? I bet I know a few ways that you attempt to do that.
Damn. Mustang.
That's enough.
Alright, I'll stop. But you must comprehend that this kind of situation will occur on a daily basis. The people will be misled by this muckraking, and it will spur them into taking action against you. We cannot react, yet we also cannot sit by and do nothing.
I think you're making mountains out of molehills here.
I'd ask you to remember Pretty, the first idol the Ark ever had. Think about how she perished. We mustn't permit anything like that to ever reoccur.
Interesting. Pretty. I wonder if that's gonna be like a backstory that they go into eventually.
If they give us trouble, I'll rough them up and send them packing.
So you're proposing we harm civilians?
I realize the gravity of the situation.
We can go into hiding and lay low at the secret mansion.
No. If we do nothing, Les Lunaires will only become more malicious and manifold. The most efficacious way to deal with such mendacity is to cover it up.
Any bright ideas?
Certainement! You three must remain out of sight, out of mind, but you must also actively suppress these rumors. I believe I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
And then his theme song starts playing. Oh, yeah.
The key is for both of you to become magazine models. You two will partake in a photo shoot for my new magazine, Amor Petra! Once we've gotten some sizzling snaps of you two on the surface, we can publish them. And the devils!
The way he says it every time.
What?
Huh?
I'm ready to fight.
That's hilarious.
Never let go.
Moran is probably just like, oh, thank goodness they did not see me.
Target eliminated.
I mean, it sucks that we didn't get a swimsuit for Moran either, but yeah.
See? I made it. No enemies left standing.
Yep, here we go. The bow of the boat slices through the ocean currents, causing waves to splash all around. The sunlight is so perceivingly bright that I have to squint.
I can see an island up ahead.
Ooh, I see it. Can we get something to eat first? I've been so nervous about this that I haven't eaten since yesterday.
What should we eat?
I'm good with anything.
Meat. I want meat.
Jackal.
Did you all cook up some barbecue last summer?
We certainly did. Oh my goodness, that was delicious.
You bet it was. And you know who you can thank for that? Me, Neon, the god of fire. I handled all the cooking. You should have seen me. Even the god of the sea genuflected before me.
She's right though.
I hope we get a chance to taste it as well.
Neon can cook.
Well, it appears I have no choice but to unleash my secret skills once more.
Everyone seems excitable and in high spirits. Except for the 2 people in front of me. Oh, in front. When did you learn to commandeer a boat, Rosanna?
Don't remember.
I see. What about you, Sakura? Did you ever learn how to sail?
No.
Alright then. Two days ago. Mustang filled me in briefly. They have to partake in a photo shoot up on the surface?
Yeah, they stirred up some major trouble, so they're getting sent to the beach. Ugh.
It's funny. It's like, that doesn't sound like a punishment. Go to the beach. Now. What?
They'll be the models, and you can take the photos.
I'm not entirely sure why this led to me being recruited, but okay.
Here, take this.
Moran hands me a film camera.
Apparently the film is somewhat limited, so you have to be discerning when taking photos.
Damn it. I mean, okay.
I asked if we could use our phones, but they said that doesn't have the same feel. Anyway, Mustang said he would take care of everything else, so don't worry. He even scouted out a great location that you'll be going to. I wonder how he manages to get this all done so quickly. Cadet, you've got to help me. These two have been out of it ever since they were told about the photo shoot. Constantly belly aching about how this kind of thing is beneath the leaders of an organization like them. Help me cheer them up, will ya? I'm dying over here.
Poor Moran. Wow. I can't wait to see you two in swimsuits.
Ugh.
Damn it, that didn't work. It's not working.
Anyway, be sure to take the counters with you. It'll be on the surface, so it would be best to have a team of specialists on hand in case things go south.
I'm sure they'll be more than happy to join us.
I bet. Lounging on the beach is something pretty much every Nikke dreams about. I want to go too.
I want Moran to come too.
I'd much rather hang out by the sea than have to deal with all this underworld queen crap. If a certain two individuals hadn't made such a mess of things, I'd have been able to join you.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Huh? What are you two apologizing for? I thought you both were pissed off about all this.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Huh.
What's gotten into you two lunkheads? I deserve to go up there more than either of you two.
I was gonna say, I don't think that's what they're apologizing for. Let's see.
Anyway, I've got to get going.
Never mind.
There are a couple more people tagging along and they'll be here soon.
They're really out of it.
This is my cue to leave. Goodbye.
Wait, shouldn't you tell me who they are?
Sorry, but seeing Rosanna and Sakura so apologetic is creeping me out.
Yeah.
It's like I'm watching someone pretend to be them. Ugh, gives me the willies. I'm out of here.
Damn. Moran scurries off. In her absence, a sullen and moribund atmosphere engulfs the room.
Honey?
Oh,
Hey there, Commander.
huh? What's going on?
I decided to come along for the photo shoot.
Me too.
The boss recently started a magazine called Amor Tetra. And I was the cover model for the first issue. So, consider me an advisor. I'm here to offer some tips with photography, location scouting, and what kind of poses to go for.
Nice.
Not to mention, I'm getting a chance to see the ocean. This sounds like a dream.
I'll be assisting you both. I'll get to run around, carry heavy things, and eat delicious grub.
Freaking Jackal.
I figured Jackal would get a lot out of this, so I asked to bring her along.
I get to carry things. Yeah. All right then. Welcome to the team.
Thanks.
And we've got Guilty.
I've been told I'll be going as well.
Guilty?
Many of the people being sent on this mission have violent tendencies. And I've been tasked with putting a stop to any scuffles that may occur.
Ah. They put you in charge of keeping confrontations to a minimum?
Correct. We'll be heading into unknown territory. So, we may well encounter situations where physical strength is required.
Understood.
They're letting a known criminal from the rehabilitation center like you wander freely?
I know her! She's supposed to be super strong! People say she can crush a rock with her bare hands!
It's because she can.
So what? You can do that too.
Oh yeah! I guess you're right. If I use my teeth, that is! Does that mean I'm strong too?
Of course it does.
Hello, Command. Oh, wow. There sure are a lot of people here.
There's our maiden.
Close your eyes, Jackal. Pretend you didn't see her.
Wait, what?
All right.
Who are you?
The name's Maiden. I've been assigned as your security escort. Nice to meet you.
We've been given an escort? Maiden leans over and whispers in my ear.
Mr. Mustang requested that my boss have me come and keep an eye on Guilty. Not to mention Rosanna and Sakura. I doubt they'll cause any trouble, but you never know. I've also been assigned to protect you, so I have a lot on my shoulders.
If your mission is so serious, why are you in the swimsuit?
I got excited about getting to go to the beach.
Anyway, is that everyone?
What about the counters?
They're waiting with Mary.
Mary is coming?
Peep! That scary doctor is gonna be there too!
So not only do we have two gang bosses in tow, we're also cavorting with a known criminal.
There are only scary people!
And now we've got a security guard keeping tabs on us.
Eek!
I'm glad you're not terrified of me, but that reaction was a bit...
Let's head out. Back to the present.
Commander, we'll be arriving soon.
Alright, everyone get ready to disembark.
Oh my gosh, it's the ocean! The ocean! Come on, you guys! You too, Rappy! Quickly, quickly! The ocean! The ocean!
The ocean.
It's been a while. It feels just as wonderful as before. First things first, I'll locate a building that we can use as a clinic.
We'll also proceed with our assigned tasks.
Just a moment. What's gotten into you guys? We're at the sea, aren't we? The first thing we should be doing is changing into our swimsuits.
I couldn't agree more!
You're right. It's been some time since we were here, so I suppose it slipped our minds.
You wait here for a bit, honey.
Viper, I didn't bring a swimsuit.
What? Didn't I tell you to pack one?
Damn it. Damn it, plot armor.
They're so uncomfortable.
You'd understand the appeal if there was someone you had feelings for.
Feelings? I've got plenty of feelings. I like you, and I like Commander too.
Alright. Can you at least help me put on my swimsuit?
Sure.
Counselor, should I be wearing a swimsuit as well?
Yes.
You may have to help me put it on.
Yes. Look at that face, too. She knows what she's doing. I don't feel guilty at all.
Since my hands are restrained,
That tongue.
I need your help.
She's like, tee-hee.
Steady now, girlie.
Damn.
I'll do it for you.
But I don't trust you.
Come on, don't be like that. You can trust me.
Everyone heads off to change. Except for Sakura, Rosanna, and Maiden.
Well, this is a bit awkward, isn't it?
Aren't you two going to change?
Don't feel like it.
Oof.
Me neither.
That's a shame. I was really looking forward to seeing you two in a swimsuit.
You've already seen me in spicier clothes than that. So why make such a big deal about these stupid bikinis?
Cause we're at the beach.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
I'm not quite following.
What's Rosanna talking about?
Oh, right! I just remembered that I left something somewhere else. I better go fetch it.
Maiden, you're supposed to protect me. What are you doing? You just got here.
I lived here in the previous life. My ancestors told me in a dream yesterday about a hidden item around here that'll boost my stats.
Wow. Wow. What in the world are you blabbering about? Stay here.
Be right back.
Maiden scampers off. Hey, aren't you supposed to be here to protect me? Thank you. I just said that.
What's going on, mister? Why aren't you saying anything?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Damn it, Maiden.
Too much shooting will make my arms sore.
I had a blast.
Yeah, Jago, I had a blast. This is going to be very interesting. We have attitudes of all different kinds here.
Sending my love. Mwah. Ready for it?
Kotodama, the power hidden within one's words! Everyone's firing all at once. Will anyone notice if I don't?
Freaking Maiden.
See? I made it. No enemies left standing.
If I'd have known that we were coming up here, I'd have bought a new swimsuit ahead of time. Nah, this is for the best. You don't want to overspend.
Commander, I've prepared a change of clothes for you.
I still say it would be nice if you helped me change, Counselor.
I agree.
Are those some kind of handcuffs you've got on?
Yes,
Aren't they uncomfortable?
I'm used to it. Besides, I can take them off whenever I want. It's just that Counselor prefers I keep them on. That way, he can do whatever he wants.
I'm not going to confirm or deny anything.
Come again?
Since my hands are usually tied behind my back, the Counselor can do whatever he likes when we meet.
Damn. Uh-oh. Don't listen to her.
She has to be lying, right?
Yeah.
Man, oh man. It sure has been a while since I wore a swimsuit.
You don't have to try and rescue the conversation.
Hey, honey, check this out. Isn't it pretty? I got it especially for you.
There you go.
For your eyes only.
Viper comes close and lifts her skirt to reveal a swimsuit underneath. She then leans in close and whispers in my ear.
This swimsuit isn't even water resistant.
Wait, what?
It's just for show.
Hmm?
When it gets wet, it becomes see-through.
You know what? All right, Viper. She's winning right now.
Would you like to see?
Ha, now these two are like, we might have to change.
I'll go change.
I knew it!
Me too.
Mister, come with me.
Can you lend a hand?
Okay. Thank you, Viper. After Rosanna and Sakura head into the changing rooms, I wait outside. I can't help but feel a bit strange standing directly in front of the changing rooms, which resemble a closet. The sound of clothes rustling is a bit...
Mister, can you hold this for me?
Sure. The door opens slightly and Rosanna's hand pops out. I grab the item she hands me. This is...
Take it. It's a gift.
This door doesn't lock. Could you hold the doorknob for me?
Sure.
Just hold it in place. Don't push it. Otherwise, it'll open.
I stand in front of Sakura's changing room holding the doorknob. The doors are incredibly thin, so I can hear every rustle and swishing of fabric against skin. Not only that, but the slightest push would mean I'd accidentally open the door.
All done.
I'm almost finished too.
Could you wait outside, mister?
We'll be right out once we've finished up.
Okay. I step outside. That was exhausting.
Master? Why'd you come out alone? Could they be any more obvious? I'm about to go off. Obvious? About what? They're trying to get the commander to...
Oh my.
Wait, what?
Those swimsuits look amazing on you.
There they are.
How about we take some photos?
Compliment me when I take them down!
Yeah. So let's see. I wonder if the photo taking is actually going to be a mini game.
Sending my love. Mwah. Ready for it?
Always
Power
ready.
hidden within one's words. Everyone's firing all at once.
And
Anyone
it's
notice
dead.
if I don't?
I won, Commander! Give me some treats!
The way she said that. Give me some treats. Rosanna and Sakura are standing ramrod straight, like two stiff and unsmiling statues. I'm no expert when it comes to taking photos, but even I can tell this is not how it should be done.
This is quite the predicament.
You were so gung-ho about getting changed a moment ago. Where'd all that enthusiasm go?
Talk about the pot calling the kettle black.
Now, ladies. We all have things to do. So instead of standing around bickering, let's get to work.
Shouldn't we have something to eat first? All right, now it's my time to shine. I brought plenty of things we can grill.
Can I go fishing?
Fishing?
Yeah, it's long been a dream of mine to go fishing.
You know how to fish?
I learned it from a game, so I should be okay, right?
Oh, I'm sure you'll be fine.
I've got my gear all ready, so I'll head out.
I thought you were supposed to be my bodyguard.
Can I come too? Wouldn't it be better if I stayed with you? Right?
Fine, let's go.
While some of the group head off to go fishing, the others stay and start preparing the food. A moment later.
Nothing beats drinking a cool soda on the beach.
Hey, what's up, Jean?
Could you stop drinking for a second and help me get the fire lit? I am helping. I'm providing moral support.
Heh.
Oh, that'll motivate me, all right. It'll motivate me to make the flames go higher and burn your portion of the meat. All right, I'll help.
Be careful not to get burned.
Do you intend on helping us by any chance, Mary?
Oh, heavens no. I have to be ready to take care of anyone who may get hurt.
I guess that makes sense. We really shouldn't force a medical professional to work. I'll help. Oh, then can I stand back and provide moral support instead?
I don't think so.
This doesn't seem to be going well.
Patience is a virtue when it comes to fishing.
How patient do I need to be? I've been waiting forever.
Maybe we'll catch something within the next 2 hours.
Can I at least take a nap while we wait?
No, I can't touch fish, so I'll need you to grab them for me when something bites.
And then we're back to this. Alright, everyone smile. Say cheese. Cheese.
Honey, why don't you just take a picture of me? Why bother including these sourpusses? You can focus on me and get some great shots.
Oh, I want to be in a photo too!
Sure thing. We can take some photos together.
Yahoo! This is great!
Does that sound good to you, honey?
Shouldn't we at least consult with the others?
Oh, come now. Just look at them. They're on a pristine beach up on the surface, wearing sexy bikinis, and this is how they act? It's abundantly clear they have no intention of having any fun. Forget about them, and take some photos of me, alright?
Viper, is it really necessary to be clinging to his arm as you're talking?
Why do you care? You two look like you're attending a funeral. You're making Honey uncomfortable.
Are you okay with Viper calling you honey?
Why would he have a problem with it? That's what he is.
Oh.
Sakura Rosanna.
Yes.
What?
This is a special occasion, so let's try not to focus on the negative and take some nice This is quickly turning into a disaster.
I should have never agreed to this harebrained scheme. I am the leader of Hidania, for crying out loud. What will my subordinates think of me plastered on a magazine cover in a swimsuit?
I agree with Rosanna. There has to be another, more practical way of doing this.
My thoughts exactly. I say we put an end to this and head back.
I couldn't agree more.
Don't you think you're being a little unreasonable?
I don't care to hear your opinion on this matter, so pipe down.
You think your feelings are all that matters? What about the others? Everyone is hesitant about cutting loose and having fun because of you two acting all miserable.
Fire it up!
Just a tad revealing, nothing too crazy. Yeah, you're right.
No, not yet. My firepower sensor is telling me it's too early to put the meat on.
But still very nice.
The seasoning is done. We're ready to grill whenever.
The sauce is ready as well.
I've got something. I've got it. I've only read about this, but now I'm feeling it in real life.
Can I hold it?
Sure, just don't grip it too tightly, or you might ruin it.
Okay.
Okay.
Whoa! Check it out, Viper! There's a whole bunch of falling stars here!
Wait, she's talking about starfish?
So much for everyone being too scared to enjoy themselves. Seems to me they're having plenty of fun.
Huh.
Why don't we go join them? Wouldn't that be nice? It's not often you get a chance to fraternize with your fellow Nikkes.
Sorry, I'm not in the mood. The only reason we're all here is because of our foul luck. For Sakura and I to be laughing and taking photos like nothing is wrong is...
Okay. A jellyfish abruptly comes out of nowhere and attaches itself to Rosanna's face. That is a cute reaction. I love it. That too. I was not expecting that.
Well, what is this thing? It's not coming off.
Calm down. If you pull too hard on it, the jellyfish might die.
Then get over here and help me.
I'm trying! It's too slippery. It's impossible to get a grip on it.
Screw this. I'm gonna tear this thing apart.
What?
Huh?
The jellyfish detaches itself from Rosanna and plops to the ground. It hurt her. It's like, uh-oh.
No! Jellyfish will die if they're out of the water for too long! Don't worry, jellyfish! I'll save you!
Jackal. Jackal sprints towards the beach with the jellyfish in her arms.
Did you get a photo of that, honey?
Yeah, just a second. Okay. Oh man. In the photo, Rosanna is struggling mightily to remove the jellyfish from her face. Oh yeah. That is great. Yeah. Both of their faces in surprise. Beside her is a flustered Sakura, looking wholly unlike her usual composed self.
That's nice. That came out really well.
It sure did. Without saying anything, I approach Sakura and Rosanna and show them the photo.
You are really going through it. And look at you, acting all frantic. So unlike you.
It came out nice, don't you think?
Yeah.
How about we take more photos like this? What do you say?
How about surfing? I've always wanted to try that. I did go through the trouble of swapping my old body out for one which can swim, after all.
I'm trying to remember what her story was.
I'm interested in building sandcastles.
Come on, let's take some photos.
Sure, let's do it.
Because if I remember correctly, they were all killed. That's why they became Nikkes.
Over here.
Maybe that's why she swapped her body out for one that's that can swim.
Load and advance! Tear them apart!
Sending love. Mwah. Ready for it?
Kotodama, the power hidden within one's words.
I just realized I forgot to switch Rappy to her swimsuit. Damn it. That's okay.
So annoying. Did you hear that?
We've got Maiden.
All right, everyone, listen up. When it comes to taking photos, the most important thing is the location. We're in the middle of a large archipelago composed of numerous islands. The environment is quite diverse. Choose your favorite spot and think about what kind of pictures you want to take. Got it? Dismissed.
After Viper's lecture, everyone scatters in all different directions. I, meanwhile, decide to explore for a bit.
Commander,
That's right, she's automatically in hers for this, so that's good.
Anise, Neon, Mary, and I are going to explore the island.
Why's that?
It's a favor for Mustang. He asked us to survey Coral Island's ecosystem and determine whether it may be suitable for habitation should humans ever come up here.
Since it's an isolated island, it may make for a suitable refuge if things go awry.
Agreed. While the chances of the Ark falling are slim, an island like this would make for an ideal replacement should that occur. It's surrounded on all sides by water and has an established ecosystem. Not only is it safe, it's also self-sufficient.
Should I tag along?
No, you should focus on the original task assigned to you. For the sake of the Ark's safety, Underworld Queen's position must not be compromised. Completing that assignment is of vital importance. The Ark isn't going anywhere.
Okay. I'll leave the exploration to you then.
Yes. One more thing. Exploration should be fun, so don't forget to enjoy yourself.
I will. Thanks, Rappy.
See you.
Rappy leaves. Rappy is right. I should enjoy myself. I'd be doing myself a disservice otherwise. I decide to head towards the beach. Immense waves hammer the shore. Far out in the ocean, I can see Rosanna riding the waves. As the waves crest and break, she walks back to the shore holding her surfboard.
Whew. This is going better than I thought it would. Would you like to join, mister?
Have another go at it. I'll take a picture.
Not yet. I need more practice. Wait until I feel ready.
Okay.
I will say I think this is the right place for my photo to be taken. I like that you'll be able to get a good view of the ocean. All right, I'm heading back in.
Rosanna heads back towards the water.
After that whole song and dance about not wanting to come up here, and look at her now. She deliberately chose a swimsuit, changed into a body that was suitable for swimming, and even brought a surfboard. And did you catch a glimpse of Sakura's umbrella? Unbelievable.
Heh. She's right. The ocean has got everyone excited. Even though I'm sure they would have preferred to have come up here under different circumstances. The only reason they're up here is because they have to lie low due to a blunder on their part, which bums them out, I'm sure.
At least they agreed to have their picture taken. To be honest, I was about to throw in the towel.
That's because they've realized how special this place is. Even more for them, considering they've only been exposed to the seedy underbelly of the Ark.
What about me?
What about you?
Do you think I don't find this place special?
I didn't mean...
Whew. I think I'm making progress. What are you doing here?
I was looking for a good spot to get my photo taken.
Don't even think about it. I've already got dibs on this place.
What are you talking about? You snooze, you lose. Let's see. How about there? I presume you're going to head back in for more surfing practice? Yes? What a shame. As for me, I'm ready to go, so I can be photographed anytime I want, and anywhere I want.
Mister, don't you dare take her photo.
Uh-oh.
I mean it.
Rosanna walks back into the water.
Honey, take a picture of me.
Okay.
Just kidding. I only wanted to tease her a little. You ought to go explore some other areas. I'm gonna stay here and watch her surf for a bit longer.
Do you want to hit the waves as well?
You must be joking. Do I look like some kind of beach bum? You know how I loathe physical activity.
Damn.
Hold on. Could it be you just want to see me all wet in this swimsuit?
I mean... Limp Bizkit concert? What's up, Wriggle? Enjoy? Alright. Enjoy the concert as well. I'll go.
Pushing your buttons is a real riot. You know that?
Now, Guilty! Pull back!
How do I do that? Like this?
I love how these two are bonding as well. Off in the distance, I can see Guilty and Maiden fishing.
This fishing rod is awfully weak.
Wait, she broke it?
I barely tugged on it, and it broke.
It's okay. I brought a few spares. What a bummer, though. I think you had a real catch with the line.
Can't we simply catch them with our hands?
Is that even possible?
Sure it is. Watch.
Guilty gazes intently at the water, then plunges her hands beneath the surface. When she pulls her hands back up, she's holding several small fish.
Whoa. You're pretty good. Still, I'd say there's a limit on the size of fish you can catch if you use your hands. If you want the big boys, you've got to use the fishing rod. It's like any video game. If you fish with an SSR fishing rod, you're more likely to catch legendary fish.
Damn. Maiden's definitely a gamer.
I'm sure I'll be able to catch a whopper with this rod.
I'm pretty sure I'd be able to catch them with my hands.
Alright then, I have a proposition. Let's see who can catch the bigger fish.
You want to have a competition?
That's right.
Fine. What kind of fish should I be aiming for?
How about a great white shark?
Those around here?
They must be. This is the ocean after all.
What was it again?
A swordfish. They occasionally appear as bosses in the fishing minigame of Final Quest.
Very well. I'll catch one with my hands. And my hands alone.
I'll prove that the fishing rod is the only way to snag these big fellas.
Using your hands is far faster than depending on a fishing rod.
While Maiden furiously casts her fishing rod, Guilty rapidly plunges her hands into the water.
I won't lose!
Me neither.
Ladies?
Oh, I can feel a big catch coming on!
Not if I catch it first.
They're both ignoring everything I say. I'll come back later. I proceed to head towards Pink Beach.
No, it's not here either. The book said that this time they're most active in this area. But I don't see a single one. Has too much time passed?
There, I see Sakura running about on her own. Oh. Okay, field change. We know how this works already, so. Okay. New fish unlocked. You can check it out in Fishing Collection. New photo spot unlocked. You can check it out in Photo Album. Alright. Where was that? Oh. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Okay.
I will move as you wish.
Let's continue on though. Sakura.
Is it already my turn to take a picture? Have you taken a lot of pictures of others?
No, I haven't taken a single photo yet.
Not a single one?
Nope, I haven't had any opportunities. Rosanna and Viper are bickering about who gets to have their photo taken on a certain stretch of the beach. And Guilty and Maiden are competing over who can catch a great white shark first.
Did you say great white shark?
Yeah.
I see. Well, there's no need to rush. We still have plenty of time.
Have you decided where to take your photo?
For me, it's not about the location. Rather, there's something I'd like to have my photo taken with.
What's that?
Well... a photo shoot. I'm not really into that sort of thing, but... to be able to go to the seaside with...
Sakura flips through some of the fashion magazines strewn about the room.
What's this?
Love and tips. In the past, there was a legend that if you got your photo taken with a pink dolphin, all of your romantic aspirations would come true. If you found yourself a summer crush, why not try finding a pink dolphin?
What a silly story. There's no such thing as a pink dolphin, surely.
That's funny.
It's just...
What is it?
I feel a bit silly admitting what it is. Because what I'm looking for might not actually exist.
Understood.
Aren't you curious to know what it is?
You can tell me when you feel comfortable. Is it okay if I help you find what you're looking for?
You'd help me with my search? Even if you don't know what it is I'm looking for.
What's important is helping you find it. It doesn't matter what it is.
I see. You're such a kind person.
I appreciate you saying that.
I'm merely stating the obvious.
Can you at least tell me where we can find what you're looking for?
How about you come with me? When I find it, I'll have you take a photo.
Okay.
If only there was someone else
A
to take my
pink
place.
dolphin. Just gonna like get her an inflatable one.
Ready for it?
Kotodama, the power hidden within one's words.
You know,
Fire to the front.
Maiden is used in so many events so far.
Just a sip of
They should
rum.
just give her a different animation. Hopefully that'll become a thing in the future.
So annoying. Did you hear that?
Being able to switch between like specials, like manually, which scene that you want to see.
Might there be some gold coins awaiting us?
Sending my love. Mwah. Ready for it?
Kotodama, the power hidden within one's words.
Yeah,
I'll reload.
I think Maiden needs like a special.
There should be a reload
Beach
fairy
special.
with its characters.
Shiver me timbers! We won!
I thought you'd tuck yourself out by now. You're still going strong.
I told you, I don't intend on losing.
Still no winner.
Oh, hey, Commander.
Where are you, swordfish?
I came to take some photos for the magazine.
That can wait. As you can see, I'm rather busy right now. And besides, I have a very specific idea of how I want my photo to turn out.
And what is that?
I want to take a photo with the great white shark.
I was thinking the same.
Well, I'm sorry to break it to you, but that's not gonna happen for you. Because I'm going to be the one who catches the great white shark.
Excuse me. I feel like giving a nice, big hug.
Ugh, sorry, but I'd rather you not. Give the commander a hug instead.
Then neither of you will end up having your photo taken.
Hey now, let's not get carried away here.
I think you deserve a nice big hug as well, Counselor.
The hugs she gives Commander are different.
That's it. It's high time I catch this fish and show you what for. Commander, since you're here, could you hand me some of that bait behind you? I don't want to take my eyes off my fishing rod. Not for a second.
Damn.
Does using bait make it easier to catch fish?
Shouldn't that be obvious? Just like we can't resist certain aromas, like, say, freshly baked bread, fish can't resist the smell of bait. And this isn't your ordinary run-of-the-mill bait. This is special. With this stuff, you could catch every last bit of marine life in this ocean.
Just like how swimsuits catch commanders.
Everyone?
How come you're not using the bait, Guilty?
I don't need to rely on such chicanery.
In that case, could I borrow some of the bait?
Why? Hold up.
Huh?
Are you interested in the great white shark as well?
What? Has another competitor entered the ring?
It's not that. It's... Maybe something like that. It's that there's something specific that I'm looking for. The only thing is that I don't know if it actually exists or where it lives. So, I was hoping I could have some of Maiden's special bait to maybe lure it to me.
Ah, I gotcha. You want to confirm if this thing really exists? It's kind of like when you're farming in a game and you don't know where a good item may be located, So you have to check every nook and cranny in order to satisfy your curiosity.
She is absolutely right.
What you're doing is something that I can get behind. But I don't think I can spare any of this bait. I need it for my own purposes.
Oh, you do?
Instead, let me tell you something even better. I'll give you the recipe to make a special bait that no aquatic life form could possibly resist.
Maiden begins to speak to Sakura while keeping her gaze fixated on the fishing rod.
Here, let me give you the recipe. I've got it written down somewhere. Take this, too.
Maiden hands Sakura a glass bottle containing some kind of liquid.
That stuff will attract fish like nobody's business. Once our underwater friends catch a whiff of that, they won't be able to pass it by.
Where did you get this stuff?
I made it.
Entirely on your own?
Yep. I went off information that I gleaned from a couple of games.
Where'd she even... But... Okay.
I put all the ingredients back in the Ark and whipped up this little concoction before we came here.
Are you sure we can trust it?
Of course. There have been plenty of times when the info I've gleaned from games has helped me in a pinch. This stuff is identical to what I used in a game to catch a great white shark. Oh right, one more thing.
Maiden hands Sakura a fishing rod.
Why are you giving this to me?
If you toss the bait out with your hands, you're not liable to get it out very far.
Sure, I could.
Like guilty, it's just like, watch.
How would you know? You've never even used it.
Because I don't need it.
If you attach the bait to this fishing rod and give it a good toss, you'll be able to get it fairly far out there. Make sure to use it wisely.
I see. Thank you. I'll make good use of it.
One more piece of friendly advice. After you cast, you ideally want to bob the line to and fro, in a rhythm.
Why is that?
It is said that it intrigues the fish and makes it easier to hook them.
Did you learn that from the game as well?
Naturally. There's a lot you can learn from that game. In fact, I've got a few more tidbits of advice from it.
Can we really trust fishing advice from a video game? Despite my reservations, Maiden goes full steam ahead, showering us with more fishing tips from the game. This is hilarious.
If only there was someone else to take my place.
What I want to know is, I want to see the list of ingredients. Like, seriously.
Sending my love.
Not all
One,
game ingredients are
ready,
real. So how did she do this?
The power hidden within one's words.
All our booties gotta reload and advance.
A freaking whatchamacall over here. It's like, give me all your booty.
Shiver me timbers!
There she
We
is.
won!
If I want to find what I am looking for, I might need to make the bait Maiden told me about. Would you walk with me to the beach?
Sure, let's go. But this thing you're looking for, is it a Pasuedo doll? Pasuedo doll of Paris? What? Ambulistompus. Is it a pig butt worm? What? We're gonna go with the first one.
Huh? What even is that?
Nothing. I was throwing some stuff out there. Anyway, this thing you're looking for seems to be something that lives in the sea. But it's hard to find.
It does live in the sea, but it's not what you just mentioned.
I see. I turn my head towards the sound of a shutter opening and closing, only to see Viper in front of a palm tree taking photos. Viper?
Hi there, honey. Perfect timing. I was just about to go looking for you after a few more snaps. Rosanna and I are in a bit of a face-off right now.
What do you mean? And who's taking pictures? Is it Jackal?
You know how Rosanna and I were arguing about who could get their photo taken here. In the end, we couldn't reach an agreement, so we decided to have a little contest. Each of us will take some photos on our phones, and whoever gets the better shot wins.
Ah, and I'm guessing we're going to be the judge. Oh no.
Naturally, I imagine I'll be able to beat Rosanna without much effort. But you never know. So I was taking some practice snaps before getting my photo taken by you. Do you want to see the angle that I got here? I think it'd look good if you could emulate the same composition. Huh? Sakura? What are you two doing together?
Is here to take photos, and I'm looking for something. So, we're walking together.
Ah, got it. For a second, I almost mistook it for a date. In that case, do you mind if I borrow him for a while?
No problem.
Are you okay handling everything on your own?
I'll be fine. I've got the instructions Maiden gave me.
Okay. Call me if you need anything. Sakura turns and heads away from us towards the beach. I should try and make this photo session with Viper quick so I can help Sakura.
Viper!
I don't know why. Every time Jackal comes on scene.
I brought back a whole bunch of big leaves!
Nicely done. Put some under the hammock and prop the rest up.
Got it!
You've got Jackal running errands for you?
She's got nothing better to do, so I told her to bring me some palm leaves that I could use as a prop. Better than her sitting around eating sand like she was doing.
You know, I can picture her doing that.
Besides, she's here as my assistant.
That's true.
I set them under the hammock like you said. Do you want me to hold up the others like this?
A bit higher,
Like this?
a bit more.
A bit more?
Good.
Viper lies down in the hammock while Jackal stands to the side holding a palm leaf.
How does it look? Does it look good?
Here, let me take a photo and see.
Be sure to make me look good. Jackal, keep that leaf held high, you hear?
Hurry up, Commander!
1, 2.
What the? Where's all that smoke coming from?
Off in the distance, I see Sakura cooking something over a fire.
What in the world is she up to now? What would she possibly be cooking?
Viper and I approach Sakura.
Did you get the photo all sorted?
No, we didn't. Thanks to all this smoke you're kicking up.
What are you doing?
I'm following the instructions to make the bait.
I don't recall fire being anywhere in Maiden's instructions.
Bait is supposed to lure in fish, right? I figured, wouldn't it taste better if it's cooked?
Yeah. Bait isn't meant to be cooked.
Oh, really? I didn't know.
Are you kidding me? You're so used to having your subordinates do everything for you that you don't have any common sense left.
Yo. Viper is just... She's showing her fangs. I think it's reasonable to not know about that. It's not like there are any fishing spots in the Ark.
That smells delicious.
Of course.
Can I have some?
Sure, go ahead. I've got plenty more.
Thanks!
Uh-oh. That face. Letting them hang out.
Yuck! That's disgusting.
Damn.
Hmm.
Well then.
That may well be the nastiest thing I've ever tasted.
Yo.
Ugh. I don't feel so good. My head hurts. And my stomach, too.
You okay, Jackal? What on earth was in that stuff?
I think I'm gonna barf.
Honey, I've got to take Jackal over to see Mary. Let's take the photo later.
Sure, no problem. Damn. Oh, that's hilarious.
Kill the goons over here.
That's too good. Wait, did you see that? Her rocket curved down.
Sending my love. Mwah. Ready for it?
Kotodama, the power hidden within one's words.
Fire to the front.
Poor Jackie. It's like the only one who can cook is Neon. And I guess Anise too. I don't know if Rappy can cook. Huh. How are you holding up?
I'm fine. I just feel sorry for Jackal.
What else do we need for the bait?
Let me see. Rafflesia saliva, flamingo claw, and white coral horn. I managed to get some jellyfish armor from Maiden earlier, so we're good there.
Okay, see, this is exactly what I'm saying. But where did we even get all this stuff? That's all game items. Those sound like made-up items from a video game.
I'm having quite the time tracking down these other 3 items, though.
Sakura, I think that
Master!
Neon comes rushing over. What is it?
I just found something incredible! Come and check it out!
Huh?
Neon proceeds to take us to an area filled with pink birds all standing up on one leg. Okay then.
Isn't that incredible? These birds only have one leg! What a marvel of nature!
Those are flamingos. Neon, can you help us get one of their claws?
Huh? Why on earth would you need that?
It's a long story, but I assure you that it's vital. I'm begging you for help in this matter.
I love how we're just about to take out a flamingo. Or maybe just clip its nails.
I'm not entirely sure what's going on, but I'm more than happy to put my skills to good use and extract a claw for you.
I don't think you have to pull one out.
Neon suddenly charges into the flock of flamingos and starts scrapping with one of them. What? Just fighting a flamingo.
Dang, these guys are tough. What the? Master, this one over here just grew another leg.
Wow. This is hilarious.
It's experiencing rapid evolution due to contact with a new species. If we leave them unchecked, they might transform into some entity beyond our control.
That's not how flamingos work, Neon. A moment later, I extract a fragment of the flamingo's claw that was embedded in Neon's arm.
No savage. I'll tell you that much.
I like how the flamingo actually stayed to fight her.
And I came out on the losing end.
You're not hurt, are you?
No, just my feelings.
Alright then.
I'm just happy I was able to get the claw thanks to my superior fighting skills.
Yup.
I'm sure you've heard of a samurai who could catch a flying blade in midair.
You certainly caught it, all right, with your entire body.
Yeah.
Here you go, Master. This is for you. As for me, I'm gonna continue exploring this place.
Thanks. By the way, you haven't seen Rafflesia or white coral by any chance, have you?
Oh, sure. I saw some Rafflesia around there. Also, there was some white coral on the beach.
You know what? What the? They're actually real?
Would you like me to draw you a map? Cartography is a skill every spy worth their salt knows.
If you could, that'd be great.
Neon quickly draws an outline on the ground, then excuses herself. Let's go and look for those other ingredients.
All right.
Well, they
Initiating
actually
engagement
exist.
sequence.
Stop, reload, and advance. Tear them apart.
It's like, I did not think we'd actually be able to find the ingredients.
Kotodama, the power hidden within one's words. Sorry, that takes care of this.
And you know, it's just like, oh yeah, sure.
This battle's finished. Moving on.
Beach.
Hello, you two. What's that you're holding? Is it white coral? Finding coral that's naturally white is quite a rarity. Are you going to use it for decoration?
No. We need it for something else.
It's a special material for a special purpose.
Oh?
Mary shoots us both a tentative glance.
You do know that that coral contains poison, right?
Yes, that's why we have Sakura holding it.
Okay, good. These kinds of toxins are no joke. If you were to get stung by that or something like a sea urchin, the treatment process would be very long and very painful.
I love how she blushes when she says that. It's like, thanks, Mary. She knows she'd be the one administering such treatment. Yeah, see? Is Jackal doing okay?
Oh yes, she just ate too much sand, that's all.
That's hilarious. It wasn't the cooking, it was the sand. It still probably tasted gross.
She's perfectly fine now and running around like she always does.
I'm glad to hear it.
I haven't experienced any issues thus far from exploring the island. This would be a fine place to live. I'd love to stay a bit longer if possible, but... Oh, right. Have you ventured into the jungle yet? We found it while out exploring and saw an absolutely massive flower there.
Ah,
I haven't been there yet, but I was planning on going soon.
that's probably the ingredient where we're gonna find it.
You should go and take some photos there. Anise and Rappy should be there as well.
Speaking of which, would you like your photo taken?
I'm okay, thanks. Last summer was the best summer of my life. I already know that nothing will surpass that. So instead of trying to replace those memories, I'm content holding on to them as is.
That seems oddly sad to me.
Then you guys will have to hurry and reclaim the surface. I think that's the only thing that would be an improvement over last year.
Okay, I'll do my best.
Well, see you at dinner time.
In the jungle.
Anise, don't move.
I'm staying perfectly still.
What's going on?
Commander, Anise. She's being eaten by a flower.
I don't know why that's funny, but it is. In front of us, Anise has been half swallowed by a Rafflesia flower. How did this even happen?
She said something in the flower's mouth was moving, and when she leaned in for a closer look,
Ugh, it's so slippery and slimy in here, and there are dead bugs everywhere. Get me out of here!
You heard her. Let's go.
okay, I'll provide cover while Sakura opens fire.
It's just a flower. I don't think we need to do all that. A moment later,
That was horrible! I nearly lost my lunch! All the slime, and the bugs, and that horrible stench! Ugh!
time for a dip in the ocean.
I'm going to collect a sample. This stuff might be poisonous.
Sakura scrapes off some of the secretions from Anise's body into a small bottle.
Seems okay.
How do you know? Are you some kind of ninja who knows poisons?
As a matter of fact, yes.
I was just about to say that. I'm like, yeah, she actually does.
Show me your ninjutsu then.
I'm afraid I haven't gotten quite that far.
That's funny. Because of the other skin. When she does it, the frog.
Ugh, gross! This stuff is congealing. I've gotta wash this off me pronto.
That's probably a good idea.
Oh my gosh, Anise! What happened to you? And what's that rank odor? Actually, you tend to smell kind of funky anyway, so that makes sense.
Damn.
Where did you come out from all of a sudden? And why are you picking a fight?
Sakura gently tugs at my sleeve and shoots me a glance. Alright, everyone, we're going to head out. See you tonight.
Sure.
See you then.
The special bait is complete. Got to hang it on the hook. And now, all we do is wait. We should have asked Maiden how long we should expect to wait.
It's alright. We have time.
You're right, we do.
Since when were you into fishing?
What are you trying to catch?
What are you two doing here?
I saw you two hanging out together, and it caught my attention. It got me wondering what kind of fun you both were up to.
You were wandering all over the island, but didn't seem to be looking for a good photo spot. Instead, you appeared to be busting your humps attempting to collect a few things. I wonder what it could be.
Could you excuse us for a moment? And I have some important business to attend to.
Sorry, but I'm perfectly comfortable right here.
Same here.
These two.
In that case,
A resounding splash sounds out from the ocean, then all of us turn our attention towards the ocean. At that moment, strong winds start blowing. In a flash, several pink dolphins emerge from the waters and leap into the air.
pink dolphins.
They are real.
I'm trembling. Go to hell, scary monsters.
Wait, that's the first time I've heard her say that. I'm trembling, go to hell, scary monsters. So this is interesting. Her pink dolphins do exist. Rosanna is surfing.
So annoying. Did you hear that?
And we still have to take Viper's picture as well.
So they do exist. They're so beautiful. Their coloring is exquisite.
Is that what you were looking for?
Yes, that's right.
It's my first time seeing a pink dolphin.
I've never seen one before either. Probably since they're so rare.
After a few fleeting moments, the pink dolphins descend back below the water's surface.
Oh no, they left before I had the chance to get a photo.
Don't worry, we can make them come back.
You're right. We can call them back with the bait. Turns out this stuff is effective after all.
I can't say it makes much sense, but I'm relieved either way.
Wow, pink dolphins! How lucky are we to catch a glimpse of them with our own eyes? Hey, you guys want to know something? There used to be an old legend that if you took a photo with a pink dolphin up on the surface, all your romantic desires would come true.
Oh no. Yup. That's what I figured was gonna happen.
My oh my, Sakura. I'm impressed. I hadn't picked you for the mushy type.
Oh, they're just gonna make fun of her. Ha.
You pretended to be all refined and professional, when in reality, this is what you were up to?
Sakura's actually really girly.
How come? Who do you have the hots for so bad that you're on the hunt for a pink dolphin?
Really, Viper?
Tell me.
Viper, you win. You can take a photo with the sea in the background.
Damn.
I'll take a photo somewhere else.
Seriously? Woohoo! However, I just realized what kind of photo I want to take.
Uh-oh.
That's right.
If you two are planning on trying to get a picture of the pink dolphin, don't even think about it. The pink dolphin belongs to me.
How come?
I'm the one who called them over.
Wow. So now you've mastered the ability to summon animals?
Well, actually.
Is that a technique handed down in the Simikai?
That's right.
So that's why you were exploring the island? Looking for ingredients to make some kind of bait? Is that what's inside that bottle?
Uh-oh.
No.
No? Then you won't mind if I take some.
That's my property. Keep your hands off it. Nobody is allowed to touch my things.
The girls are fighting again.
Don't make me say it twice.
Allow me to remind you of something as well. If I want something, I take it. By any means necessary. That's how I roll.
Yes. Everyone has their own way of doing things. It seems to me that we're at a bit of a stalemate. Sounds like there's only one solution to this problem.
Are you guys fighting?
And then Guilty appears.
What the? When did you get here?
You surprised me.
Don't fight. We all need to try and get along. This is perfect.
Guilty lifts up a large boulder lying on the ground.
This will make a fine fishing chair. Now, what was I saying?
Hilarious.
Oh, right. Less fighting, more getting along. Okay.
Guilty turns and walks off with the boulder held above her head. They're like,
Let's go.
Sakura grabs the special bait and starts walking off. Hilarious. They all just got punked down by Guilty. Uh-oh. Of course it had to be Crab Brave.
Sending my love. Mwah. Ready for it?
Kotodama, the power hidden within one's words.
This battle's finished. Moving on.
Rosanna. How long do you plan to continue following me?
Following me? You've got it all wrong. I'm simply taking a walk.
Then, if you don't mind, could you walk ahead of us?
Now, don't rush me. I'll walk at my own pace. Thank you very much.
I don't think we'll be able to shake her.
Despite how banal it may seem, shadowing someone is in fact a high-level skill which demands expertise. It keeps your opponent on edge, all without you having to make a move. It's not overly aggressive and doesn't cause any outright harm, yet drains your opponent's mental fortitude. Your opponent can't lower their guard for an instant, nor can they retaliate. It's a long-standing and sophisticated method of intimidation used by Hedania.
Sounds like she's serious.
When she said she'll use any means necessary to get what she wants, she meant it. That's what is both frightening and admirable about Rosanna. I don't have a fraction of her resolve.
Sakura! Sakura!
Jackal? What's wrong?
You said you had something to give me?
Huh?
Viper told me that you had something cool for me!
Oh, that's hilarious.
What about this?
Sakura hands Jackal a tricolored seashell.
Ooh, so pretty! Thanks!
Jackal darts off excitedly.
Is it true that you caught a turtle that's 4 meters? How is that possible? There's no way a beginner could pull that off. I mean, I know I'm kind of a beginner myself, but still.
I see what they're doing. They're bothering Sakura.
Who told you that?
Viper?
Yup.
She had to have been lying, right? There's no way that's true. Is it?
Yes. Sounds to me like she's been spreading falsehoods.
Sakura, Viper told me that you'd injured your leg. Are you okay?
Yup.
Hey, did you steal my sodas? You're the leader of an entire gang. You should have enough money for your own. And you hit the lens cloth for my glasses.
Viper is certainly impressive, if nothing else.
Isn't the weather lovely?
A moment later,
That's all the bait I had. Now, please, let me be.
I have to say, I almost feel bad. I certainly did not go on a walk expecting this to happen. But thank you anyway.
Yeah, thanks a bunch. I'm glad we came to an agreement.
I'm tired. I just want to get my photo taken so I can rest. That spot over there by the kraken-shaped rock should do fine.
Go right ahead. You have my permission.
Yeah, go for it.
too funny. Are you sure you're okay with this?
Yeah. I'm satisfied with briefly joining in the excitement of that legendary sight.
Okay, let's go. Sakura and I walk along the sandy path and arrive at the kraken-shaped rock. I don't think we'll be able to get a proper photo in this heavy fog. Sakura.
I can see something further inside. It looks like a cave. Will you come with me?
Sure, I suppose. We enter the cave-like opening, which leads into a large interior. The rock above us is intact, but stretching out ahead of us is an open path. It's pretty cool, but aren't you a bit scared?
No. Are you? Let's keep going.
1 hour later. How long was this cave? In the end, we don't find anything terribly unique within the cave. It might be best to start heading back. We can't waste a photo on a place like this.
Look. Over there.
What's that?
The way we came is completely submerged now. It must flood when the tides come in at night.
We're stranded.
This isn't good.
I rush over to check the path. It's completely flooded. We need to find another way out of here. Something is weird. I slowly creep closer to the submerged path and find that the water has only risen up to knee level. The darkness was playing tricks on us earlier. We should be able to backtrack with no problem. Sakura, we should still be able to cross. Hurry.
No. We're stranded.
What are you talking about? The water may look deep from there, but it only goes...
Listen to me. We are stranded.
She's not playing.
We will have to spend the night here. You and I. Just the two of us. So, come sit next to me.
Damn. It's just like, oh well, I guess we're stranded. Beautiful shot. To be continued. That's too funny. He's like, no. Alright, so now we're moving on to story 2. There is one thing I want to do though. Hold on. In the spirit of summer. Where are you? There she is.
Commander, I'll protect you.
It had to be done. Boo? What do you mean, boo? What's up, Wriggle? Story 2, here we go.
Moving.
Wait.
Come on, let's go.
Just happened to pass by it.
I will move as you wish.
Needs more guilty? There's been lots of guilty. Look, the pink dolphin. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Beautiful you. Huh. Okay. It's a camera with a pink dolphin on it. That is funny. Guilty and Maiden are best sisters now? Yes. Like I said that earlier, I love the fact that they're bonding. It's great. So, normal and hard are both out. I forgot that I have to get the we have to get the thingies to continue. So let's grab them real quick. We have to head to the shop so we don't have to stop.
As you wish.
So let's head there now. But yes, their bonding while fishing and competing is wonderful. Here they are.
Very well. Moving out.
Concert was great. Now we sit in the parking lot for 30. Ah. It's like, glad you had a great time. Alright.
Are we finally
Ready to go.
If we're truly stranded, shouldn't we send out some kind of signal?
There's no need to waste our energy. Come tomorrow. The water will recede and the path will reappear.
How do you know that?
I found this place earlier when I was wandering around the island searching for materials.
You know, I don't know why I didn't put this past her. She's an expert at reconnaissance and everything. Yeah, of course. She had this planned. That is hilarious.
As I was walking here, I noticed that some dead fish and seaweed had washed up halfway along the pathway. I looked into it, and this phenomenon is referred to as high and low tide.
What if the tide continues to rise and fills the entire cave?
Look at those rock walls. See those watermarks? That's as high as the water level will get. So get a hold of yourself and come sit down.
Damn.
Your energy is making me nervous.
I'm amazed that you're so calm about this.
How could I not be? Since I know nothing will happen. Now come and sit down.
Still filled with lingering worry, I sit beside Sakura. That's not worry, it's excitement.
Aren't you cold? Come closer.
No, I'm okay.
Are you feeling uncomfortable?
That's not it.
Then come sit closer. I'll make us some tea.
I was about to say, you brought some tea with you?
Yes. I thought it would be nice to have a cup of tea while taking in the ocean view. So I brought some from the Ark. I made it a while back, so the flavor may have suffered slightly, but I think you'll still find it satisfactory.
As Sakura begins to pour some tea from a thermos, I slide closer to her. So close so their shoulders are touching.
Here, try some.
Thank you.
Is it good?
It's delicious.
It may not be the fanciest of setups, but this isn't a half-bad way to drink it. The most important thing is that it's nice to be somewhere where it's just you and me. I won't be forgetting this anytime soon. Stay still for a moment.
Sakura reaches her hand out towards me and gently brushes her fingertips along my collarbone before pulling away.
You had some seaweed on you.
Right, no.
We're definitely by the ocean, there's no doubt about that.
Sakura, can I say something?
By all means.
It feels like, you feel different.
What do you mean?
Bringing me to this place,
Yes?
asking me to sit close to you,
Uh-huh.
touching me without a second thought.
Anything else?
That's everything, but
We can take it further. We should.
huh?
Right now, it's just you and me. It's as if we're the only two people left in the entire world. No prying eyes or ears at all. So, I'm going to do precisely what my heart tells me to.
Okay. Find the dolphins. We did.
Engaging the enemy.
They were pink. Wait. Do you see that the barriers? It has a gun on it. That's awesome.
Target eliminated.
Sending my love.
Yeah.
Ready for it?
Jackal needs a swimsuit next time.
So annoying. Did you hear that?
As the sun sets, darkness falls. Sakura stands up.
They say the sea is particularly beautiful at night. I'd love for you to take a moonlit stroll with me.
We step outside of the gate. So bright is the moonlight that in terms of illumination, there is scarcely any difference from the day. The thick fog is no more and moonlight streams forth.
It's bright out. That's a relief. Why don't we go for a little walk?
Sakura and I walk alongside the beach.
Give me your hand.
As I grasp Sakura's hand in mine, I can feel her warmth. We continue to walk in silence. The wet sand softly caresses our toes. Only the soothing sound of gently lapping waves can be heard.
You have such big hands. You're quite tall as well. And you have nice broad shoulders.
Why, thank you.
Such a masculine body. I never noticed how attractive you were.
You're quite beautiful yourself.
Which part of me do you find beautiful?
You really have decided to give in to your heart's desires, haven't you?
It's quite a thrill declaring these things that I normally wouldn't dare say out loud. Now, if you would, please answer my question. What is it about me that you find so beautiful?
All of this is true, but you have to go with one. I've played enough of these games to know which choice is the right one now. But yes.
Is that so? I see that you appreciate a person's inner beauty. Of course, I imagine you have more base thoughts as well, but I appreciate that you can operate on a deeper level. It's a bit embarrassing hearing someone compliment me like this. You don't look embarrassed at all, though. Apparently, you must be used to being given compliments.
Not exactly. Sakura leans in and kisses me.
Something has been weighing on my mind these past few days. Whether you can truly be mine, and mine alone. I know that you're destined for great things, and your entire life can't revolve around me. I understand that.
Sakura places her hand on my chest.
But this, here, it belongs to me, and no one else. Remember that.
Sakura and I kiss once more. What did you put in my tea?
Engaging the enemy.
Seriously. She had this planned from the very beginning. Like, this is too funny.
This battle's finished. Moving on.
I sit down on the beach along with Sakura, who begins to scoop up sand and pile it up. Are you trying to make a sandcastle?
Yes. I've wanted to do this for a long time. All my life, I've never had the need to create anything. That's why I've been so intrigued by the notion of building a sandcastle. Even if you fail, you can always try again. You can always rebuild it. It's quite forgiving for someone who's a beginner like me.
What exactly would you like to make?
How about the Semekai Mansion?
Are you sure you aren't overreaching? This is your first time after all.
You never know until you try. I know that place inside and out, like the back of my hand. Theoretically speaking, it should be the perfect starting point for me. Shall we give it a try?
A moment later. To my amazement, Sakura starts to construct a mini Semekai mansion bit by bit. Nice. Even though at this point, she has only built the foundation, it is still a remarkable feat considering she has never done this before. Impressive. How are you able to do this without any special tools?
It's all about attention to detail and patience. In fact, I think there are some similarities to the process of brewing tea. Would you like to try?
I reach out to the pile of sand next to Sakura.
Here, come sit behind me. Let me guide your hands and teach you.
I'm sorry, all I can think of is Ghost in the pottery scene. As I sit behind Sakura, she places her hands over mine and reaches out to the pile of sand, making it feel as if I'm hugging her.
There's no need to rush. Take it nice and slow, as if you're caressing the sand with your fingertips. You're doing well. Let's try making a gap here.
It requires more concentration than I thought. Taking my attention away from the sandcastle for a moment, I turn my head only to find Sakura looking into my eyes. We kiss.
You're doing well.
At what exactly?
Let's continue.
I continue to focus and find my hands getting used to the process. You said you never had to create anything yourself.
That's right.
Was it the same with your organization?
Yes. The previous head of Semekai was my father. I inherited it all from him.
What's the story behind you inheriting it?
Ever since I was young, long before I became a Nikke, I grew up within the organization. I had want for nothing, and had a peaceful childhood, free of any difficulties. To me, the organization represented the entire world. A perfect world, prepared for me. I knew we were involved in activities that were frowned upon, but that was just one small part of a bigger world. However, there inevitably came a time when that world was shattered. My father fell ill with a terrible disease, something not even the technology in the Ark could cure. Unsurprisingly, chaos ensued regarding who would be his successor. It felt as if outsiders were invading and crossing our boundaries. The organization was being targeted both from the inside and out. That's when my once pristine world became tainted. My father had arranged everything, except for a proper successor. He had sired many children, but they knew little of what was going on, and they paid for it with their own lives. I didn't want to ruin the world my father had built. But I was just a weak little girl. I didn't stand a chance of holding back those invaders who had breached our walls with weapons in hand. So, I had to become a weapon myself. On the day my father's eyes closed for the last time, I decided to become a Nikke. By my own hand.
Here it comes! Here it is!
It's like, that's interesting. Because I did do her story. As well as Rosanna, too. So I wonder if they're going to go into Rosanna's backstory as well in more detail than they did in their own individual stories.
Shiver me timbers! We won!
It wasn't that difficult. All I had to do was thrust the silver dagger that I had into my chest. Things got easier after that. No one was more familiar with this world than I. I knew I was capable of outsmarting the intruders. Now that I had a body that would never deteriorate or tire, it would be easier. Even the subordinates who had served my father remained and swore loyalty to me. My world was safe and would live on. After becoming the head of the organization, I took in my surroundings and saw that everything had been neatly arranged for me beforehand. Loyal subordinates, a luxurious mansion, influence in the underworld, the organization's prestige. I didn't have to lift a finger. There was nothing left for me to desire, for I already had everything. I was the organization, and the organization was me.
Don't you have other desires?
None. The organization exists for me, and I exist for the organization. It was an entire world of my own, isolated from everything and everyone else. However, far from that being a point of contention, I found it incredibly satisfying. Yes.
Sakura takes my hand and brings it to her cheek.
I feel the desire to bring you into my world. But I know it is impossible. You would only end up destroying it.
Why do you think that?
I'm part of a criminal organization. You are an aspiring go-getter working for the central government, the future savior of the Ark. Us being together doesn't make any sense. It's a matter of origin. I've gone to the dark side, and you're out there in the light. No. Perhaps there is some gray to you. That's why I can't stop myself from desiring you.
She said she didn't have any desires, but she actually does.
If you were entirely on the good side of things, I could have suppressed my feelings. Sometimes I think, since you live in a world of gray, perhaps there is a chance of you coming to the dark. But then there are other days when I think there's no chance of that happening. That's why I keep wavering. Should I set my world afire for your sake?
An incoming wave crashes over the sandcastle, wiping it out. I won't destroy anything.
You always say what I want to hear. You know this is an impossible situation. It's outlandish enough to the point where I've taken to believing in superstitions involving pink dolphins.
Heh.
I want to acquire the object of my desire without making any real changes to my life. How desperately I desire you. But in the end, superstitions are just that, and nothing more. Even so, I
Sakura and I kiss.
I'm wavering. I'm willing to do anything to have you. I would even turn my back on the organization.
Commander has that kind of effect.
But I must be patient. I must wait for the day when I find a way to have you and the organization both. I'm only satisfied when I can have everything I want. Call it a personal flaw. So please, wait for me. Stay where you are, like a beautiful photo. Someday, when I am certain I can have everything I want on my own terms, I will take you as mine. Until then, I will not waver. The moon is beautiful. The night is still long. Spend a bit more time with me, please.
Sakura's grip on my hand tightens, and I squeeze her hand in answer. Okay, so that's real interesting. But she's absolutely right. Her perspective of us is spot on. And I do like that about the plot of us, you know, the main character and everything. It's definitely true. It's like, because we will do pretty much whatever it takes to get what we want to, whether it's, you know, taking a step in the dark or staying in the light. So yeah, that is spot on, and she understands completely.
Moving on.
Did you find it?
Find what?
The way to that island.
There's only one pathway.
Really? Can you take the boat?
It's no use. The water's too shallow. We'd only end up tearing the bottom of the boat to shreds.
So you're just gonna sit here? Honey's out there with Sakura.
So, do you have a plan?
What?
Say you do go out there and find them. What then? Do you think if you hinder them, they'll suddenly stop having feelings for each other? Putting obstacles in their path will only make them more determined. It will make their love stronger.
You say that, but you were all too excited to take that bait from Sakura.
I was just being spiteful. I couldn't stand the sight of them having fun together.
It's the same for me.
No, you're serious about trying to tear them apart. The ball is in their court now. The smartest thing you can do is stay out of it.
I don't understand. Are you saying that you're throwing in the towel? That's not like you.
You know me. I'll never give up. It's just that I'm confident.
About what?
That Mr. won't fall for her so easily. And even if he does, what of it? I'll just take him back.
But why allow it to happen in the first place? Why not just make him yours sooner?
You are really tenacious.
Say that again?
I said that you're awfully tenacious.
Viper is a snake too.
You're over here seething because someone else likes him, when he's never been yours at any point.
Damn.
It must be exhausting going through life like that. Here's what I find particularly amusing. You wouldn't be losing your cool like this if you were confident about his feelings towards you. You are a rather avaricious one, aren't you? No wonder they call you Viper.
Rosanna turns her back to Viper and starts walking away.
If you're so desperate, try swimming. As for me, I'm going to have a drink and go to bed.
Wait.
I have nothing more to say to you.
I said wait.
You can say it as many times as you want. I'm done with you.
Rosanna keeps walking.
So you think I'm a joke, is that it? Okay. You probably consider me a lowly insect, scurrying about amongst the filth. Well, let me tell you something. You're no different. If anything, you're worse. You're scum.
Rosanna stops dead in her tracks.
What did you just say?
You heard me. Scum. Finally got your attention, did I? Must have hit a nerve.
What's gotten into you? Why are you picking a fight with me? I'm not your enemy here.
You're the one who started it.
What are you on about? I was only presenting you with the facts.
What a coincidence. So was I.
Watch your mouth. My patience has its limits.
Look at you, giving orders again. Do I work for you? Do you see everyone as your subordinate? You think just because I'm an informant in Outer Rim, I'm somehow beneath you? Let's be clear about one thing. I don't work for you, and you're no better than me.
Damn.
Is that so? That's news to me. Thanks for enlightening me. Allow me to thank you, and show you just how inferior you are to me.
Rosanna turns around and heads back towards Viper. As she closes in on Viper, Viper swings her foot in an arc, picking up large tufts of sand. Uh-oh, Guilty might have to show up.
If only there was someone else to take my place.
Gotta reload and advance. I had a blast.
I'll reload.
Let's see what happens.
See? I made it. No enemies left standing. Exotic. The squad I'm associated with. The rank I was given in the world of the Ark. What I do is simple. I reside in the Outer Rim, the garbage dump where the Ark tosses all of its refuse. There, I gather all sorts of information and report it back to the central government. I do this to ensure nothing poses a threat to the Ark. I also conduct myself accordingly, so that the Outer Rim doesn't collapse upon itself. The Ark needs a garbage bin. The Outer Rim is a filthy collection of dim and dingy alleyways. I wander through these veritable gutters, trafficking information. Honesty and kindness have no place in my line of work. In this cesspool, people will stab you in your back for their own benefit without a moment's hesitation. I've done what I've had to do to survive. This was the lot in life which was assigned to me. I've deceived. I've spread rumors. I've betrayed others. And I survived. Until one day, people started calling me Viper. Underworld Queen came to the Outer Rim. They keep the unseemly elements in check. They're a dark force feared by all. But to me, they were resplendent. However, my admiration quickly turned into jealousy.
Rosanna has Viper pinned to the ground.
I knew it. It's obvious what you do.
Who do you think you are, turning your nose up at me? What's the difference between you and me, huh?
Hold on. Nice. See, she doesn't need the shirt.
We've both gotten our hands plenty dirty. So why did you get out while I'm still down there?
Because you chose to live the way you have. Don't say it was to survive. I've heard that pathetic excuse too many times. Anyone who managed to claw their way out of that hellhole would froth at the mouth if they heard you spew that line.
What am I supposed to do? Do you see this choker on my neck? Do you even know what this does? It's a shackle put on me by the central government. They give me impossible tasks, and if I don't do them, it will explode. Does that sound like I have a choice in the matter?
If it were me, I would cut it and dye it on my own terms.
That's easier said than done. You've never been thrown into a situation like this. That's why you can stand there and put on your holier-than-thou act. You've had everything handed to you.
I have everything? Do you think all that I have was given to me at birth?
At least you weren't thrown into the gutter with nothing like I was. It's not fair. You think this is the life I wanted? I never wanted to end up like this. The Ark is the only reason I've sunk this low. I can't stand it. Sometimes I just wish the Ark would disappear. Then everyone would be equal.
That's a dangerous thing to say.
Do you like the Ark? You must. You get to sip on nice wine, order your underlings around, and wear nice clothes. You can have anything you want. Learning how to drive a boat, surfing, those things are so far removed from my reality that it's not even funny. You can freely switch to a body for swimming as long as you wish. If you wanted, you could enjoy every single thing the Ark has to offer. As for me, all I have is this old, broken-down brick of a phone. All I can do is skim through outdated magazines and pretend that I know something. Anything.
Oh, give it a rest. You made your bed. But what have you done to get out of it? If you ask me, nothing. Let me ask you something. Why did you come here? Why are you so obsessed with taking photos? Are you planning on selling them off somewhere? What? You strike me as the kind of person who would do that thing. As for why I think that, you only have yourself to blame. I believe you had plenty of opportunities to get out, but you never took them.
So what if there were? I'm too busy trying to keep myself alive. I don't have time to dream of better things. Whereas you have nothing but time. You have so many opportunities and so much power. You think you've resigned yourself to living in the darkness? Fine. Then let me tell you what I see in you. You shine so bright. Too bright. I can't stand it. I want it all to come crashing down. Why can't I have that? Answer me. Why do you have everything while I have nothing? What's so different between you and me? If one small thing, one tiny event had transpired differently, I would have been where you're standing. You've got the nerve to call me tenacious? You, of all people. Why do I desire something when it's not even mine? It's because I don't have anything. Someone like you, who has everything, could never understand.
Rosanna gets up and looks at Viper for a few moments.
Your phone is broken.
Viper staggers to her feet and picks up her phone. The screen is shattered. She tries to turn it on, but all she sees is her reflection on the dark and splintered screen.
This was the one thing I could call mine, and now it's broken. I shouldn't have come here.
Viper stumbles off, mumbling to herself.
Hey.
Don't.
Viper keeps walking, and then shifts her gaze off into the distance. Further down the beach, she can clearly make out the silhouettes of two figures.
I can't stand it. They've taken everything from me.
Viper! Viper! I saw a big old jellyfish over there. Let's go check it out. It looks super cool. Hurry! Huh? Viper? Are you crying?
I'm not crying.
There. Don't cry, Viper. If you do that, I'll be sad too.
I told you, I'm not crying.
Feel change. It's like that was something. Okay.
Moving.
By the time morning arrives, the fog is lifted entirely. The view from inside the cave is remarkable. It's beautiful.
It's so early in the morning and you're already so chipper. You look good.
Thanks.
Looks like the fog is gone for good. The path should be accessible now. We should head back before the others make a scene.
Good idea.
Before we go,
Sakura clasps her hands behind my neck.
let's enjoy this for a while longer. We might not get another chance like this for a while.
Another good idea.
There you are.
Uh-oh. Hi, Rappy.
Master, where have you been? I heard something or another happened yesterday.
Uh-oh. Apparently you all weren't too worried about me getting stranded.
Stranded? Aren't you being a bit dramatic? You were just off having a good time, that's all.
What do you mean? Oh no. How's your expedition going?
We're in the final stage and should be wrapping up soon. I'll report back to you when we're finished.
Got it.
Speaking of, we should get going.
Before we leave, could I talk to you for a second, Commander?
Uh-oh. What's up?
You spent the night elsewhere, so I should check to see if you're okay.
Oh no.
You too, Sakura.
We're fine.
Why don't you let me be the judge of that? You never know. There might be unknown germs buried in the sand. I should do a quick examination. Fine.
A moment later.
You both seem fine. I don't see any issues other than both of your lips being a bit swollen.
You know what? Oh no.
I'm not sure what could be causing that, but just be sure to apply lip balm and keep your lips moisturized.
Will do. Damn. We've got to take some pictures today.
Yeah.
All right, now that everyone's here, let's head back.
Head back where?
Where else? The Ark.
But we haven't taken any photos yet.
Then let's get a move on. There's no time to waste.
What's wrong?
I can't do this anymore. No matter how much fun we have here, we'll just be going back to our dreary, ordinary lives afterward. So what's the point? All that waits for us at the end of this is that familiar stench of blood.
Something happened, didn't it?
Yes, something did. Something that snapped me back to reality.
Tell me.
Nothing especially noteworthy. Just a little spat.
Rosanna threw Viper to the ground and broke her phone. I saw it.
Damn, Jackal just came out of nowhere.
Hey, wait.
Viper's phone is toast, so she's refusing to come out of her room.
Huh?
She was crying too.
Oh.
Now she can't take any photos.
What's the use of taking all those stupid photos anyway?
Photos are important. That's what Viper said.
For memories.
Sure, we all have to head back to our ordinary lives and the responsibilities that come with that. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't do everything we can to enjoy the fun times.
Wow. Jackal just... Okay.
Take me, for example. I love meat, so I work hard in order to be able to eat more of it. Viper said that photos are like capturing a moment in time and freezing it.
Yep.
Even if she doesn't want to work tomorrow, or if she's having a tough day. None of that changes the good times that she's had before. That's why she said you've got to take a lot of photos. The more you take, the more memories you can look back on. Memories that are truly yours. That's why photos are so important.
Oh. Oh, for goodness sake. Everyone wait here. I'll go talk to her.
Viper sits in her room, staring blankly at the dead phone screen. Rosanna drops her phone beside Viper.
Oh, get it away. I don't need it. I don't need your pity.
The data chip should still be fine. Put it in my phone.
I said I don't need it.
Use it.
I said no.
When I was a human, I was a hitman for the organization. I killed a lot of people.
Why are you telling me this? Huh?
Just listen. I did unthinkable things to survive and to gain the boss's trust. Slowly, I was entrusted with more tasks, and that's how I established my position. The higher up the ladder I climbed, the more secure I felt, and the more certain I was that I had to keep doing these terrible things. The day I decided to wash my hands of it all, my body was perforated with bullet holes. My boss betrayed me. Somehow, they mistakenly got the idea that I was trying to overthrow them. That's how I became a Nikke. After becoming part of the Underworld Queen, what do you think was the first thing I did?
You went on a vendetta and wiped out your former organization?
That's right. And you know how I felt afterward?
I don't care.
I felt lonely. Isn't that funny? That place was my life. Even though it got messy in the end, it was the only life that I'd known. And now it had disappeared without a trace. I thought that could happen. I continued to erase the darkness of the Ark as the leader of Hedania. Then one day, I realized all I was doing was erasing everything, ensuring nothing was left behind.
What's your point?
I just wanted to say that. Anyway, use that phone.
I told you. I neither need nor want your pity.
Pity? You think I'm crazy enough to pity you? I know that you're just doing whatever you can do to survive. So I'm helping. An act of kindness with no strings attached isn't exactly common in our world, is it?
Viper picks up Rosanna's phone.
Why don't you have a nicer phone? Aren't you supposed to be loaded?
Just shut up and take it. I still find you disagreeable.
Same here.
You and I are not the same. Our starting points and our end points are different.
I realize that.
We'll probably never truly understand each other.
Probably not.
Still, that doesn't mean we can't take a photo together, does it?
There you go, treating me like an underling again.
Follow me. I'll teach you how to surf.
What?
I'll teach you how to sail as well. Come on.
Rosanna leaves the room.
I can't stand that woman.
Compliment me when I take them down!
Good old Jackal. So she gave her phone. It's like, that was nice of her.
Yay! Timbers! We won!
Kill the goons over here.
It's funny how it actually has taken this long for us to actually take pictures like we were supposed to be doing in the first place.
Sending my love. Mwah. Ready for it?
Kotodama, the power hidden within one's words.
And I want to see who catches the great white shark first. Watch them both catch the same one.
So annoying. Did you hear that?
I don't usually say things like this. But you truly don't have any talent at this whatsoever.
Physical activity isn't my specialty.
I never knew steering a boat was considered a physical activity.
You're just stupidly strong. Do you realize how heavy this helm is?
It's no heavier than a firearm. You just don't know how to use your body.
Honey, is that true?
Wait, what? Oh no.
You of all people should know whether I know how to use my body or not.
I knew she was heading there with that.
Keep Mr. out of this, and grab hold of the helm. We don't have all day.
Rosanna and Viper are keeping themselves busy with steering the boat. When can I take photos? I meet Sakura's eyes, who is walking alone in the distance. She flashes me a beaming smile.
Master, you better close your mouth before a mosquito flies into it.
Heh.
You're drooling.
We've completed our exploration of the island.
Oh, you have? Well done. How'd it go?
We checked to see whether it met all the conditions that Mustang stipulated. And our conclusion is that this place will be suitable for human habitation. Of course, this is all still speculative in nature.
We didn't detect any venomous flora or fauna, and all the fruit seems to be edible. With the notable exception of Berglesia, that is. The island will never be completely submerged, even during high tide. While some freak weather could potentially change that, overall, it's a safe place.
According to Maiden and Guilty, none of the marine life here poses a threat to humans either. Even the jellyfish aren't fatal. As long as you steer clear of the pufferfish, it's not very dangerous at all. There are also quite a few plants here that could be used for treatment.
Since it's an island, it's relatively isolated and safe from raptures. Plus, there are numerous other islands in this archipelago that most likely have similar environments. If we were to expand the settlement to other islands, we'd have quite a lot of space to work with.
It's not perfect, but it's absolutely capable of sustaining human life. The population would have to be kept under 200 people, however.
That's a bit disappointing about the population cap, but still, this is quite impressive.
Yes. If we continue to find places like this, we can still have hope, even in a worst-case scenario where the Ark is destroyed.
Hint, hint, wink, wink. Right.
That concludes our exploration.
Nicely done. Now, it's time to rest.
Roger.
Yahoo! We're done with work! That wasn't really work, more like sightseeing.
So long as you weren't slacking off, I don't think it's a problem.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Now, what should we do to enjoy ourselves?
I have an idea.
Hit me.
How about we all take a photo with the pink dolphin?
Ah, yes, the star of the show, the belle of the ball, the thing that's got everyone so excited. That doesn't sound like something we can just call over and take a photo with, though.
There is a type of bait which can draw them out. If we use that, we'll be able to get a photo with them, no problem.
The pink dolphins seem to circle around this island once every 24 hours. But it's too late in the day now.
How did you know that?
I was tracking their movements.
That's too funny. Wow. Rappy too.
Why would you do that? You really are. Never mind.
Damn. What?
Anyway, since we have some spare time until the dolphins show up tomorrow,
Yeah. Let's have some fun.
Enemy aircraft.
That is
confirmed.
hilarious. Rappy is tracking the dolphins.
Ah, so exciting! Calm down.
This battle's finished. Moving on.
All right.
Did she just pop the ball? Guilty hits the ball with her palm, reducing it to shreds. I knew it.
Oh, whoops.
How many times is this going to happen? We don't have many balls left.
Sorry. I underestimate my own strength.
Let's go again.
Jeez. Guilty hits the ball once again, which goes flying smack dab into Maiden's face.
My teeth. Are they okay?
Sorry.
This isn't working.
Why are you two trying to kill each other with volleyballs?
It's not what you think. We're just trying to have a relaxing game of beach volleyball. It is summer after all.
You're not fishing?
After sitting in one place for days, my body's feeling stiff, so...
Wait, days? How long has it been? How long were they sitting there? That can't be right.
We thought we'd get some exercise.
I mean, they can, but did they? Gotcha.
But it doesn't seem to be working out that well.
No, it isn't.
Why don't we play a game? Let's smash some watermelons.
Are you sure it's not my head you want to smash?
Of course not.
Somehow, I'm not convinced.
We don't have to use a stick to break apart the watermelon. I can use my hands.
I still think it's my skull you want to crack open.
What are you making?
a sandcastle. It's still in the early stages, so I haven't quite decided what to make yet.
The red sand really gives it a unique feel.
I thought so too. With this stuff, I think anything I make will be gorgeous.
Why don't you make a demonic fortress?
What now?
It's like, okay, guillotine. Okay, guillotine.
Since the sand is red, I think it'll suit that concept perfectly. Just imagine it. A demonic fortress would be way stronger than an ordinary fortress.
I don't really know what that would look like.
I'll show you. Here, let me sit beside you.
But that's where...
Oh, what's that?
Nothing.
Hang in there, Sakura.
Bend your hips and keep your balance steady. That's easy for you to say. This is tough for me. Are you kidding me? Literally, all you have to do is stand up. Yeah, And all you've got to do to get into a good university is study hard. It's easy to say this stuff, but harder to actually do, okay?
She's got a point.
All right, here comes another one. Let's go.
Ugh, this is exhausting.
I'm a damn Viper.
I said go.
Nah, I'm gonna sit this one out.
Do I look like some kind of volunteer instructor to you?
Let me do it! I can do it!
You're able to swim?
Swim? What's that?
Forget it. You'll die.
Damn.
This is a surfboard designed for Nikkes, so it won't break. But if you take a tumble out in the water, you'll be doomed.
Ooh, the waves are coming.
Freaking Jackal.
Hey, what are you?
That idiot.
Jackal lifts the surfboard onto her head and takes off running. And Rosanna and Viper chase after her. What the dog doing? Lying down prone on the board, Jackal dunks her hands into the water and paddles rapidly. Before long, she has arrived in front of the cresting wave. She stands up and elegantly cuts through the surf like something you would see in a sports ad. Yo. The waves eventually crash, and Jackal saunters back to the beach, beaming from ear to ear.
That was fun! And super easy, too.
Damn. Jackal out here just outdoing everyone.
Huh? Maybe I really don't have any talent.
No, that wasn't normal.
Cheers!
Jackal's an anomaly.
For our youth. You've all done a great job out here.
Aw, it was nothing. I just wish every summer could be like this. Eat when you want to eat, sleep when you want to sleep. Surrounded by sandy beaches, the azure ocean, and bright sunlight. Ah, this is the life. Come on, cheers!
Anise, I should point out you appear to have gained a bit of weight.
Damn.
Sorry, didn't mean to soak you there. What do you mean? Are you saying I'm getting fat?
I'm not saying that, but you are a little heavier than you were when you first got here.
Oh no.
Come on, how is that possible?
I can check if you like.
Let's not. You don't have to stare at my stomach like that.
I'm just checking.
Well, did I gain a bit?
Anise is evolving.
Surely not. Mary's just imagining things, right?
I'm afraid to say. You have.
No!
Field change. Nikkes are preparing for a party at the beach. Okay. Just checking to see if anything, like, changed. The heck is that? Oh, it's school fish. Okay. Okay. Back to the story.
Come on, let's go.
Over here.
Okay.
Reload and advance.
So this is 9, so a little bit more.
Ah!
And then the epilogue.
Sending my love. Mwah. Ready for it?
Exotic.
Kotodama, the power hidden within one's words!
We need to fire straight ahead.
It didn't even make it to the ground.
Shiver me timbers! We won!
Evening.
The barbecue go sizzle sizzle la dee da. Fire Master is my name and grilling meat is my game. For I am Neon, the barbecue master.
That actually went with the beat a little bit.
Are you okay?
Oh, I'm grand. I've been grilling for 3 solid hours, so I'm happy as can be.
Let's keep it going. Everyone's eating more than I thought they would.
Except for Anise.
You can say that again. Everyone's slamming it down. How come you're not eating, Anise? I haven't seen you take a single bite yet.
That's too funny.
Oh, I'm fine. I get it. You've been around the smell of grilling meat for too long, and you lost your appetite. No problem. I'll grill you some meat using my secret recipe. No, it's okay. Thanks. Really, I'm fine. Rappy, who is this person?
What are you talking about?
She doesn't eat meat or drink? This isn't the Anise that I know.
Let's just move on. This is a bit of a sore subject.
What do you think?
It's delicious.
Eat up. You're used to having healthy foods prepared for you, so this is a rare opportunity for you to pig out.
What are you so proud of? You're not the one who cooked this stuff. The counters did.
Hedonia is the one who financially backed this venture. They even provided us with medical supplies. Not to mention the plethora of other ways they've helped us out.
What? I thought Mustang was the one who handled all the preparations.
He did, but I figured a little more luxury wouldn't hurt anyone. So I decided to go the extra mile.
You keep saying how you didn't want to come, yet you've been awfully busy behind the scenes. Not to mention the body for swimming and that surfboard you lugged along. Heck, you might have been more excited for the beach than anyone.
All that belly aching about how this adventure was undignified, and yet you're obsessed with tracking down these precious pink dolphins. How are your lips doing? Still swollen? Cat got your tongue? Doctor, care to offer a medical opinion?
Oh my goodness. Perhaps it's because your lips are too swollen that you're having some trouble speaking.
Mary's hilarious too.
I could help you apply some prescription lip gloss.
Yummy! Give me more!
Here you go.
Yum, yum, yummers! More.
Damn.
Here.
Yum, 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 yum. More!
Slow down.
No! I want to keep going!
Fine. Eat as much and as fast as you like. Hold up. Where'd all the skewers go?
Oh no.
I ate those two. I've got to keep up a balanced diet after all.
Huh. Right.
Has anyone seen Maiden or Guilty?
They went fishing.
Again?
They said they're more interested in getting a photo with a great white shark.
Have they eaten?
Probably not. Food is usually the last thing on someone's mind when they're up to something like that.
I should go check up on them.
You're a real lady killer. You know that? Most people wouldn't give a second thought to something like this.
It's because I care about them. That's all.
Whatever you say. How many of the Nikkes here genuinely treat you as a friend? Nothing more. They're clearly all champing at the bit to be with you.
I think you're exaggerating just a tad.
Ah, modesty. The most insidious attitude of all. You casually warm your way into someone's heart, and then leave them in the dust. You really mess them up. To the point where they want to upend their entire life to be with you. So please, honey, don't go around breaking hearts.
That look. Like a snake.
Otherwise, you're gonna leave a trail of tears shed by these gals.
I'll keep that in mind.
I noticed that you didn't say you'd stop.
Heh. Uh-oh.
Oh yes. You're a born flirt. That's for certain.
She's not wrong. I head away from the barbecue and towards the fishing spot. As expected, Guilty and Maiden are in the middle of fishing. The surroundings are completely silent, save for their hushed conversation. I decide to hide and listen in on them.
Compliment me when I take them down! Gotta reload and advance! Tear them apart!
I wonder if they're actually
Sending my love.
catch a great
Ready
white.
for it?
Kotodama, the power hidden within one's words!
Give us all your booty!
Or will it be something else?
Target clear.
Don't pester me! I won, Commander! Give me some treats!
Nothing's biting.
No. Nice. I love Maiden's eyes.
Will we ever get to see the great white shark at this rate? I wonder if it really exists. Are you okay? I told you that you'd wear yourself out using your bare hands.
I envy you. Everyone seems to be getting along so well. Fighting, making up, laughing and making small talk. Everyone's having a good time.
Where's this coming from? I get that fishing can make your mind wander, but I feel like this is coming out of nowhere.
I don't have any friends like that. Sin and Quincy are in the same squad as me, but I can't really call them friends.
Don't you have other friends?
No, I break whatever I touch. Once something is broken, you can't bring it back. So, I'm scared of touching anything. You know what's crazy? Before, I used to really enjoy breaking things. Not anymore. Now, I prefer to simply touch things. But whatever I touch ends up breaking.
I won't break.
Yeah.
Why not?
Because I'm stronger than you.
Then, will you be my friend?
In my line of work, it's hard to make friends. Still, I'll try.
So...
Sure, let's be friends. However, you've got to learn to fish and play games. You okay with that?
Sure, that's okay. You work for the central government, right?
No, I work in security.
I see. I used to be a criminal.
I gathered as much, considering the handcuffs.
Right?
What if I were to commit a crime again? Would you have to arrest me?
I love the way she said that. Guilty's voice is so good.
I would at least have to report it.
What if you were a secret agent for the central government?
In that case... Then I would apprehend you, yes.
You'd arrest me?
I'd have to. I would have to distinguish between work and personal matters. I would have to keep my wits about me and fight for the Ark. I'm not sure, though. Could I really do it?
If you couldn't, then you wouldn't be able to work for the central government.
You're right about that.
The fishing rod suddenly warps and bends sharply. Uh-oh. I know the name of this track. It is one of my favorites, Tomboy Princess.
Holy crap! This is a big one! I feel like I'm gonna get pulled out to sea!
Here, let me help. Can I touch it?
Yes! Yes, do it!
Guilty and Maiden are slowly pulled forward as the fishing rod bends nearly to its breaking point.
This has to be it! The great white shark, I'm sure of it!
I think you're right.
This is incredible! As soon as we become friends, our wishes are coming true. You can write the stuff if you tried.
I'm not sure I fully understand, but I think I get the gist of it.
Paul! We gotta take a picture with this thing!
Alright.
The time for eavesdropping is over. I think I should go help. I'll help too.
Commander?
I'm coming. Just hold on a bit longer.
We can't have a man come rushing in like this. It's unseemly.
There's a large splash and the fishing rod bends even further. At the end of the line, there is a colossal and staggering golden-colored tentacle.
Huh?
What?
What the? The entire Earth seems to vibrate, sending ripples spreading across the water's surface. The sea surges and boils, revealing a titanic silhouette. It's a golden kraken. Are you kidding?
I'll show you what a true pirate can do.
Release the kraken. Once again. But this time, it's gold.
Sending my love. Mwah. Ready for it?
Kotodama, the power hidden within one's words!
Fire straight ahead. Together.
Cover.
Did you see that rocket? I love it. It's like,
See? I made it. No enemies left standing.
as our boat is furiously moving through the waters. Ahead of us lies the immense kraken, which is quickly heading for the island. Keep going straight. Once we get close enough, we'll fight.
Roger.
30 minutes before.
So you're saying this kraken isn't the same as the one we encountered last time?
It's a rapture. So it would stand to reason there'd be more than one. The important thing is that it's approaching the island. If it makes landfall, it's bound to decimate the entire place.
Everything will be destroyed.
The kraken is a Tyrant-class rapture. Before, we had the Admire at our disposal, so we were able to defeat it. But now all we've got is one rickety boat.
I say we beat a swift retreat. It's our only choice.
No! I don't want to run!
Neither do I. But what other option do we have?
We're back.
What have you got for us? It's impossible without the Admire, isn't it?
No. The odds are actually in our favor.
What?
We were able to find out that the Kraken's external armor is significantly compromised.
Honestly, considering the state it's in, I find it hard to believe it's a Tyrant-class rapture. I thought the golden color meant it was reinforced somehow, but in fact, it's weaker.
I took a look at some of the parts which have fallen off it, and the golden color peels off quite easily. Judging by how damp and slippery it is, I'd wager it's some kind of moss or plankton.
In other words, we've got a decent shot against this thing.
Alright, everybody get on board. Let's take this thing down.
A fine idea. We can't let this island be destroyed.
Nor can we leave without taking a single picture. Get ready to move out. We will catch that thing.
Just a moment. Let me back up my photos.
What? Why?
What if we bite the dust out there?
If you end up dying, what's the point of backing up your photos?
Someone else might come along someday and find them. That way, we'll live on through these photos.
Hurry up and get moving.
Rosanna, how far to the kraken?
Not far. Get ready, everyone.
Entering the area.
Let's go. Once again, crack. This track is so good.
Sending my love. Ready for it?
Kotodama, the power hidden within one's words! Everyone's firing all at once. Will anyone notice if I don't?
See? I made it. No enemies left standing.
The core's been revealed! The armor is still intact!
I'll handle that.
Guilty leaps up and clings on to the kraken. She starts to tear off the armor surrounding the core with her hands.
I'm not making much progress.
Nom 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 nom.
Of course.
Huh?
Jackal bites off the armor surrounding the core.
Thanks.
You got it!
The last of the Kraken's armor is torn off, fully exposing the core.
Gotcha.
Viper holds up the phone in her hand.
Sakura, if I throw this, do you think you can hit it? I fashioned it into a bomb.
That's not my phone, is it?
Of course it's yours.
Oh.
Sakura gets into a firing position. The ship suddenly shakes. It appears the current has changed. I quickly grab onto the side of the boat and steady myself. And then, our sniper. Sakura, here. Sakura rests her gun on my shoulder.
Excuse me for a moment.
Can you keep it steady?
As long as I've got you with me, I'll never waver.
Viper tosses the cell phone and Sakura's bullet pierces through the device. A massive explosion unfurls, engulfing the Kraken's core.
The core has been destroyed.
That was simple enough.
As the Kraken slowly sinks below the water, numerous steel spikes shoot out from its body. The steel spikes swoop upon our boat with terrifying speed. The Kraken's going berserk.
We've got to dodge.
Rosanna moves to grab the helm,
Stop.
but suddenly stops as if frozen. The steel spikes land on all sides of us before finally sinking below to the ocean deep.
If we had changed our course even slightly, we'd have been scuttled.
Thank you. Damn. The Kraken explodes. Summer event is for cat fights. Just in time for the Avengers event? Wait, what?
Stop.
Enemy down.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Nothing at all.
Well done, everyone. Let's head back.
So, how should we handle this? You said it's not gold-plated on the surface, right? It's not gonna be easy taking our share.
It doesn't seem like something we can move by hand.
A fragment of the Kraken has landed on the beach.
We can't leave such an eyesore hanging out on the beach. How can we get rid of this thing? It's so shiny. Cool.
Rappy,
Yes?
how much time do we have until the pink dolphins show up?
Approximately 20 minutes.
Alright, let's spread the bait. We'll take a group shot with the Kraken and the pink dolphins in the background.
Check me out! I bet I look just like a hero who vanquished a gigantic beast. Calm down, will ya? You're blocking the sun.
Heh. That's nice. They're all there.
Since it's a group photo, we should decide who's going to stand where.
Wouldn't it be better if we all just act natural?
Natural? Forget about it. We've got to do everything we can to look as pretty as possible. So the less natural the photo, the better.
Blech, this thing tastes terrible!
What did you expect, you dingus?
She really is biting it too.
Maiden, what are you doing?
I attached my fishing hook to the Kraken. That way, it'll look like I caught it. That's way more impressive than a great white shark.
I want to hold the fishing rod too.
Okay, fine, but don't push.
I'm just standing here.
You're pushing.
Sakura, get over here.
I'm coming.
Did you have fun up here?
I guess there's no need to be evasive about it. I had a great time.
Me too. Let's bring Moran next time.
Nice. Please do.
And our subordinates. We'll have a nice summer vacation.
That's a great idea. I guess we need to reclaim the surface as soon as possible.
You bet.
As everyone stands around chatting. From afar, a pink dolphin leaps out of the water. Oh yeah, let's see. There we go. With the shot zoomed out, you can see more of Maiden and Guilty as well too. It's shiny, she has to bite it? Yeah. However, no one pays it any attention. Perhaps it's because they found something more enjoyable.
How'd it come out?
Great.
Have you got some film left?
Plenty.
Then let's take a few more snaps.
Yeah, so that we'll remember all of this.
Sounds like a plan. Before we all head back to our everyday lives, let's take as many photos as possible. Oh, okay. What the? Hilarious. Oh, this is awesome. Ha. Jackal just being a menace. Rosanna surfing. So good. She built her sandcastle. That was good. Okay. So now, that's right, we still have to go through hard mode. Let's go back real quick, because I have to get the rest of them so we can go through it in its entirety.
Very well. Moving out.
Also, Sakura, hide your hickeys. Jackal being Jackal, yup. Wait, how many are in each one? 10? So we just need one. Okay.
I will move as you wish.
That should be enough. I could be wrong. No. There's 12. We have 11. Damn it, we need one more. Okay.
Come on, let's go.
It was either hickeys or scratch marks. It was really vague this time, unlike with Rosanna and Yoha. I mean, I know I should have just bought the 21. I just saw that, but whatever. They were hickeys, plain and simple. They really were. There we go. And I have some extras as well too that I can go through. But this is just gonna play out. There's no story, of course, to these, so we can discuss things. You liked how Rosanna recognized things and let it happen instead of being like Viper?
Sending my love.
It's like that's because their perspectives on things were different. That's why. It's like, yeah. Rosanna was just like, whatever. She's just like, I'll get him back. But the thing is, Viper, that's why they went through their backstories, because of what they both have been through. So of course their outlooks are different. That's the reason why. Because with Viper, she's pretty much, she wants something all of her own.
So annoying. Did you hear that?
Meanwhile, while Rosanna is just like, I'll just take it.
I'll show you what a true pirate can do. Gotta reload and advance. Don't miss them. Bigger than a fart.
Sending my love. Mwah. Ready for it?
Sometimes I wish you could set this to automatic mode, so we'll just go through all the battles.
Fire to the front. Reload.
The unexpected bonding and stuff was pretty cool. The beginning was hilarious. I love the fact that Maiden and Guilty, it's like, yeah, they're friends slash sisters now. Like, that's just it.
So annoying. Did you hear that?
Everyone was like, "Ay." Oh, and them making fun of Sakura was absolutely hilarious. It's like, are your lips swollen? They knew exactly what happened.
Sending my love. Mwah. Ready for it?
The power hidden within one's words.
Jackal has a new role model in Goku because she's so strong. Well, it's funny how they showed that at the end. They each have their own, I guess, strengths. Because while Guilty couldn't get through the Kraken's armor, Jackal actually could.
Shiver me timbers. We won.
With her teeth, though, of course. But yeah, it's like Guilty just has like
There be some gold coins awaiting us.
Herculean strength in general. That's why she's so big too. Mary was playing Wingman too. Oh yeah, Mary was hilarious. Mary knew exactly what she was doing the whole time. All of those were just like jokes, you know, disguised jokes. She's like, yeah, I should check you two for germs and stuff. Mary knew what happened.
Give me some treats.
Let's get this over with.
And yeah, they didn't go into detail into some of their backstories like they did with Sakura, Rosanna, and Viper. But like, we learned a bit even about Guilty too. It's like, she was just like, yeah, she's like, I don't want to break things. It just kind of happens. You should do the photos. Some of them are pretty funny bits of story. Gotcha. Oh, and Anise gaining weight. That was funny. But I'm just like, how? I'm like, apparently that doesn't happen anymore, though. Like, Nikke lore-wise.
Shiver me timbers. We won.
The fish are also hilarious. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. The descriptions of the fish. I think you showed me, and one of my other friends showed me too.
Sending my love.
I think it was Dragon, actually.
Kotodama, the power hidden within one's words.
Hey,
A bunch of them are parodies. Gotcha. I forgot which one that I saw in the description or something like that. Like just the description of it, and it was funny.
Shiver me timbers! We won!
If only there was someone else to take my place.
What is this? Well, we'll see the number after this. I don't know how many battles have passed by. I've just been clicking next until we get to the end.
sending my love. Mwah. Ready for it?
Kotodama, the power hidden within one's words.
Monster Hunter, SpongeBob, fish that they say look like the Nikkes. What?
Target eliminated.
I like how Rappy shot everything else except for the boss.
Give me some treat.
Oh, it's 7. Alright, so now we're on 8. Almost done.
Might there be some gold coins awaiting us? Gotta reload and advance. Tear them apart.
You think Rosanna's VA did a decent covering for Viper's voice? It sounds a bit too feminine at points instead of the femme fatale we are used to, but it's fine. Wait, did they replace her VA? Really?
Give me some treat.
I'm trembling. Go to
Amelie
hell,
was
scary monsters.
overbooked. Ah, okay. So she couldn't voice Viper. Gotcha.
Sending my love. Mwah. Ready for it?
Kotodama, the power hidden within one's words.
It's like that makes sense because she does voice quite a few characters. But I didn't know that that was Rosanna doing both actually. So she was fighting against herself the whole time.
So annoying. Did you hear that?
I'm trembling. Go to hell, scary monsters.
She just spoke. The range is ridiculous. It's like, no, yeah. It's like she did a good job.
Sending my love. Mwah. Ready for it?
Kotodama, the power hidden within one's words.
See, right there though, whenever Viper does her special, I believe that was recorded with Amelie doing the voice. So you can hear that, because Viper's voice has always been soft, but yeah, I know exactly what you mean. You can hear the difference. It's like Viper's voice is even softer and cuter now.
Sending my love. Mwah. Ready
It's,
for it?
yeah, see? Instead of just like soft, but still with a sassy tone to
Firing
it.
all at once. Will anyone notice if I don't?
They replaced all of her voiceovers? Really? So she did that one really well then, because that really sounded like Amelie there.
Huh? They're down already? There should be a reload there.
That's the way that special's supposed to be though, because that's what she's doing. So then yeah, she did a really good job.
Too much shooting will make my arms sore.
At least that's what the patch notes said. You don't trust anyone?
Sending my love. Mwah. Ready for it?
Yeah, see? She doesn't sound as soft in that one.
Within one's words.
It's more sass to it. All right, here we go. Last one.
Sending my love. Ready for it?
Kotodama, the power hidden within one's words. Everyone's firing all at once. Will anyone notice if I don't?
It was a great event. Just not as epic as the Helm team versus Crack Boy. Well, the epilogue's about to play after this, so we'll see. But I get what you mean. I guess it wasn't as like dire or action oriented as theirs was. But it was like, it was supposed to be a photo shoot. It was the premise of this summer event. So yeah, it's like the Kraken fight originally was definitely more epic. That's for sure. Here we go.
You said there are still some stragglers.
Correct.
How many?
Not a lot. Should be a walk in the park.
Let's take care of them quickly then.
Sounds good to me.
Sakura, Rosanna, and their underlings enter the building.
Hey, you two. How was it up there? What did you get up to?
Oh, not much. This and that.
We didn't go there to have a vacation, you know.
You can't fool me. I bet you had a grand old time up there. Come on, tell me. What do y'all do up there?
I'll show you the pictures later. I won't leave anything out, so stop your caterwauling.
Ooh. Did you get a lot of photos?
Yes, we did. We took a whole bunch.
This is Maiden. Yes. Is there something I should be aware of? I understand. I won't take my mask off. Come again? Oh, yes. It wasn't bad. I'll show you the pictures later. Understood. I'll proceed to the mission then.
I'm bored. I guess I'll look at the photos.
What are you looking at?
The photos we took on the island. Check out your expression in this one.
Huh? Are you sure that's me? I've never made that expression in my life.
You were complaining about how salty the sand was.
Oh, that's right. That sand was super salty.
So you remember?
I sure do. Ooh, this is a photo of the shell that you picked up. A hermit crab popped out and you nearly fell backward. You were so freaked out.
That's right.
That sure was a fun trip.
It certainly was. All right, let's go. We've got to shadow this guy and find out where he's trading these goods. Don't attack until I give the signal. Got it?
Got it.
Looks like everything has been tied up with a neat little bow. That photo spread as the latest issue of Amor Tetra selling like hotcakes. They're practically flying off the shelves. Oh, that malicious muckraking about my queens being gangsters no longer existent. And instead, they're considered to be ravishing beauties, conducting precious research upon this surface.
Is it okay for their faces to be exposed like this?
It's not a problem. The public moves on quickly. Once I come out with an even more provocative issue, my queens won't have any problem whatsoever.
Uh-oh, Moran confirmed. You rolled the dice, and you won.
This is nothing. This wasn't even a gamble. It was simplement tedious in some parts. At any rate, many thanks to you. Un job magnifiquement.
My pleasure. It was fun.
Oh, was it? What did you find the most agreeable?
Here, I'll show you a photo. I take out my phone and unlock it, revealing my wallpaper to be the group photo I took of everyone at the beach. Nice. Looking at it, I can vividly recall how I felt, what the weather was like, and even what we talked about then. If you look here, you can see that it is a photo overflowing with beauty. A wonderful moment in time, captured forever. Beautiful shot. End. Nice. She missed her chance last year, and then these committee moves back to the sad room with Guilty, right? That was really nice. It was a good event. So you were saying, check out some of these photos here.
Moving. Very well. Moving out.
Did you find something you want to take a photo of?
Game guide, photo shoot. Viper will take photos of the elements in the event field. Set the shooting options and take photos to obtain photos of the area. Photos obtained can be viewed in photo album. Some special spots require you to set the correct shooting options. You cannot take photos if the shooting options are incorrect. Viper will give suggestions about the shooting. Okay, let's see. So let's no flash. What?
I think you've got a natural talent for photography.
Result. Viper. I set a timer. Run, Jackal. Jackal? Run? Where to? I love running the most. Don't mind that. Just run. Jackal. Nice. Okay. I see what you mean.
Come on, let's go.
It's pretty easy. There will be a notice if you need to change anything. Okay. That's a cool feature. Let's do one more. Wait a minute. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on.
Very well.
What? What is happening?
Very well.
Oh, shoot. I didn't know that you could do this.
Come on, let's go.
This is cool.
Very well. Moving out.
Why not?
How would you like to shoot it? Wow, that was totally worth all the hard work.
Just Jackal again. You got a fish to upgrade to supersonic speed? Ah.
Move as you wish.
Okay, let's... I'll show off the fishing. Let's see how the fishing is. Might as well. Ah, it's a whole... Okay. I'm gonna go fishing. Did you hear me? I'm going fishing. Okay, go ahead. Don't you want to know more? Not really. It's not because the fishing game I tried happened to be super fun. Fish aren't something you can catch whenever you want. You have to be patient. And while you're waiting, you get plenty of time to think about all sorts of things. Since olden times, they've said fishing is about looking for answers to questions. It's certainly time-consuming, that much can be said. I intend on using that time to make plans for my future. That doesn't track. What do you mean? You and plans just don't seem to go together. Why not? Do I really have to say it? Okay, fine. I'll admit that I've gone through life without a plan. I've been lazy and overly absorbed in my games. But this time, I'm going to catch every single fish on this entire island. That's my plan. And I'll show you just how much I've changed. Now, if you'll excuse me. Maiden turns and walks away with a determined stride. Is that supposed to look cool or something?
Found his thoughts.
Maiden will be fishing in the ocean. Fishing is divided into 3 phases: preparation, casting, and pattern. In the preparations phase, you can set up the fishing rod and bait before fishing. There are 3 fish sizes: small, medium, and large. The casting phase can increase your chances of catching your desired fish school. Tap the start fishing button to begin casting. The probability of encountering fish schools marked with arrows will increase. After casting, you will engage in the strength contest with the fish. Enter the mode at the right time to reduce the fish strength. If you fail to enter the mode correctly, the fish will grow stronger. Reduce the fish's strength to 0 within the time limit to catch it. If you fail to reduce the fish's strength to 0 within the time limit, or the fish's strength reaches 100, it will escape. You can view the information about the fish you caught on the results page. Fish obtained will automatically be sold for gold. You can view the fish you caught in the fishing collection. The game will return to the preparation phase after closing the results phase. Okay. So... Sure, let's just see. No bait? Yes, no bait. Start fishing. Oh wait, I have to press space or can I just click? I do. I have to use my keyboard. Fine. Let's do this. What is happening? What is happening? Now we're DDR. I see.
It's a whopper.
What? Okay. Anise. Neon. How can this be? You promised me you'd come back. You liar. Wait, what? What is happening? Okay, that's pretty funny. That really is. I'll do one more. Wow. Totally messed that up. Nope. Nothing. Fishing failed. Can I use WASD instead? I have to test this out real quick. I don't think I can. No, you can't. You have to use the arrows. Okay.
I should have been more focused.
Alright.
Very well. Moving out.
So that was that. Let's see. What is the challenge? I'm guessing it's Kraken. It would have to be, right? No, it's not.
Finally, it's time we can show everyone what we're capable of.
Just like always, we're just doing this just because for the event. But yeah, it's I think that was Modernia, right? Yep. Oh, co-op is cracking. Okay. And then, because I do want to get to the Rosanna and Sakura testing.
Police Officer Polly is here. Let me be your escort. Target locked. Next bombardment.
Another boss with parts.
Fire.
Yeah, I do know that their skills are based off like parts, but of course we'll go over all of that.
You did well, Commander.
Okay.
Very well. Moving out.
And then Island Adventure,
let's go.
we'll check out to see what this is. So, let me get this straight. You, Anise, Mary, and I are in charge of exploring this island, right? Yes. So you're telling me while everyone else is having fun at the beach, you've got to go on a reconnaissance mission? Yes. When everyone else is having the time of their lives, we've got to schlep all over this island? This is so unfair. Yeah, totally unfair. And we'll explore lightly, so there'll be plenty of free time during our exploration. But we can't head back without conducting any research. I get where you're coming from, but that doesn't make this suck any less. I understand how you feel. But wouldn't it be better for there to be many art candidates? Wait. But wouldn't it be better for there to be many art candidates if things were to get nasty? So, put our hearts into exploring the island and then take it easy together afterward. Fine, it's not like we have a choice anyway. What exactly do we have to do? We will wander around the island and jot down what we see, such as unique flora and fauna, topographical features, and other things of that nature. We simply have to record as much as possible. Looks like it's time to unveil my hidden talent for drawing. You can just take photos, you know. One shouldn't rely too much on technology. What are you talking about? Hey, it's Viper. Hey, could I ask you guys for a favor? What is it? I love taking pictures, but it'd be kind of tough. Scoring. Yeah, it'll be kind of tough scoring the entire island for a good photo spot. Scouring. There we go. Can you mark any nice spots you come across while you're out exploring? What will you give us in return? I'll send you the photos I take. Are you going to touch them up? Sure. I'll be able to spend extra time on your photos. Alright, you've got yourself a deal. Be sure to edit mine too. I didn't think you'd be into that. Sure, what kind of feel are you going for? Of course she was going to say firepower. Firepower! Make it look like there's a blazing trail of fire behind me. I don't think my editing skills are quite at that level. Oh, really? That's too bad. If we find any special locations, we'll let you know. You can head there, take some photos, and send them to us. Sound fair? Sounds good. Some honest-to-goodness exploration. How exciting. Following the trail of those who came before us, it's like something out of a movie. I know, right? It feels like we're really gonna head out exploring. That's the plan. So, Island Adventure. Coral Island Adventure is a mini-game that can be played in the event field. You can take photos at the photo spots located around the island, or fish spots at the spots where fish are gathered. Your goal is to fill up the Island Adventure log by collecting the photos you take and the fish you catch. Through the various menus in the Island Adventure log, you can obtain information, purchase, and equip tools needed to explore the island. You can check the photo spots, or view your photos in Photo Album. can check the fish you caught or use the Go Now feature in the fishing collection. You can purchase the tools needed for exploration in the shop. You can manage equipped tools and view those you own in equipment. Okay. Oh, wow. I see. Okay, I'll just collect all these since, yeah. They just taught us this. Oh, wow. There's a lot to this. Oh, that's basically what we were just doing. Okay, so yeah, there's no real need to look at, because we were doing that anyway. That's what that is. Okay. I see. That's just these photo spots here. For anyone wondering, all you have to do is just go to those, and it counts. That is the island adventure. Takes like 15 minutes stops for the photos. Fishing gonna take forever. Gotcha. Well, like I said, I just wanted to do them just a few times to show them off. But now we're actually gonna go to Sakura and Rosanna. We're gonna go to their testing. So, let's take a look at them. Where are they, actually? Ah, here they are. So, both of their banners are out now.
Since we're at the beach anyway, it's okay to kick back and relax.
Nice.
What's wrong? Do you want to help put some sunscreen on my back?
Yes.
What do you think? Do you like this swimsuit?
Definitely. Anyway. So, this version of her. Wind, assault rifle, support, Tetra, of course. So, let's see. For Rita. Activates when entering battle. Affects all allies. Damage to parts is up 24.26% for 15 seconds. Okay. Activates when an ally or self destroys an enemy's part. Affects all allies once again. Attack is up 3% of caster's attack. Stacks up to 5 times and lasts for 30 seconds. So, okay, it has to do with destroying parts. Spina di Rosa. Affects all allies. Damage to parts. Once again, up 24.26% for 15 seconds. The second part of the skill 2 is affects the enemy nearest to the crosshair. Deals 70.4% of final attack as sustained damage every 1 second for 15 seconds. Okay. And then Onda Grande. Affects all allies. Sustained damage is up 20.32% for 10 seconds. And then affects all enemies. Damage taken is up 32.20% for 10 seconds. Okay, and she's a 20-second burst too. So that's interesting. Damage taken is up to all enemies. And sustained damage is up 20.32% for 10 seconds. So yeah, the first two skills have to do with parts mostly. But her burst skill is good for that extra damage right there. Because all enemies have, their damage taken is up. That's good. She's a great boofer? Yeah, it makes sense. That's why they made her support. And she's a 20-second. So there you go. It's like you can pretty much use her for her burst, I would say. Because the other one, like I said, not that it's not good, but it relies on damaging parts. Okay. And now let's check out Sakura.
The hot summer weather, the beach, even the swimsuits. These are all unfamiliar to me. So you don't think this is too revealing, do you?
Not at all. It's perfect.
The hot summer weather, the beach, even the swimsuits. These are all unfamiliar to me. So I would appreciate your guidance.
Okay. I cut her off before, so I'm glad she said it again.
I believe this attire complements the ambiance quite well.
Indeed. So let's see. Wind again. Assault rifle. Attacker. Tetra. And she's the burst 3. So, skill 1, Bloom. Activates at the start of battle. Affects self. Forcefully uses skill 2. Actually, I remember we did go over her, but we'll do it again. So activates when ally or self destroys enemy's parts. Affects self. Sustained damage is up 5.1% for 30 seconds. Wow. And then activates when an ally or self destroys an enemy's part. Affects self during Dancing Flower. Dancing Flower duration is up 10.2 seconds. Activates when an ally or self destroys an enemy's part. Again. Affects all enemies who are in affects all enemies who are in Sakura Petal status. And then Sakura Petal's duration is up 10.2 seconds. So then skill 2, which is forcefully activated because of skill 1, affects self. Dancing Flower. Attack damage is up 15.64% for 15 seconds. Affects the enemy with the highest attack. Sakura Petals deals 256% of final attack as sustained damage every 1 second for 15 seconds. Wow. So yeah. I remember reading that number, so I don't think they changed the percentage. And then her burst skill is Ephemeral Splendor. Affects random enemies. Deals 457.14% of final attack as damage. Attacks sequentially. So I'm gonna click on that. About attacks sequentially. Attacks the target sequentially for the designated number of attacks. If the number of targets is fewer than the number of attacks, the remaining attacks will be directed at the first target again. Targets in taunt or attract status won't be attacked repeatedly because of their status. Instead, they only change the order of attacks. Okay. And then affects the same targets. Deals 35.16% of final attack at sustained damage every 1 second. Stacks up to 10 times and lasts for 10 seconds. So it's basically lots of damage. And then especially when she destroys enemy parts as well too. And yeah, her working together with Rosanna just boosting the damage during burst skill, just more damage. So yeah, we're thinking use her with Viper plus Treasure, but they need to rework Viper's Treasure. So I have Viper. Wait, Viper has a treasure? I didn't think she had one. Or did they just add it? But I do have Viper, so we can look at her as well too and check her out real quick to see, because I'm trying to remember what she does, because I don't use her that often though. Activates when the target appears. Ah, okay, that makes sense. That's right. She's for bosses. So yeah, that makes sense. Patch notes. I didn't read the patch notes. So there you go. But I see. Yeah, that makes sense though. That does. And then affects one designated enemy units. Deals 231.42% of final attack as damage. And then she lowers their defense. Okay, yeah. But hers would have to go off. If you're using Rosanna though, as your like 2, so then yeah, that wouldn't work really. But her first skill 1 does. That's for sure. When the target appears, yeah, that just works. Okay. Let's get to testing. Okay. I was testing some things. That's why you see them up here like this. I semi-succeeded, if I remember correctly. Yes, Wait, look at the treasure. You missed the entire thing. Hold on, hold on. Can you look at the treasures from here?
You really want to have me by your side?
No, you can't. Okay. Let's go back real quick then. So if I go here. Nope. Oh, wow. Yeah. She does have one now. Okay. First phone and phone book. So here it is. Snake Sense. Activates when the target appears. Affects all allies. Attack is up. Oh, I see. Yeah. Sustained damage is up, stacks up to 10 times and lasts for 10 seconds. Hit rate is up 1.84%, stacks up to 10 times and lasts for 10 seconds. Wow. Okay. Phase 2. It's boot and... Hold on, let's just... Ah, I see. Okay. Skill 2. So here you go. Snake scale. Affects self. Hit rate is up 3.43% continuously. But that changes to hit rate is up 21.96% continuously. And then prevents self from being the target of single attack. Lasts for 10 seconds. When the caster takes damage, invulnerable for 1 second. And that is... same thing, but activates when using burst skill. Affects all allies. Re-enter burst skill stage 2. Damn, so they finally did something like that. I was wondering when we were going to have re-enter burst skill stage 2, and they added it to a treasure for Viper. Interesting. Since they did that, that sounds like a precursor. We could finally see Nikkes that naturally just have a re-enter burst skill stage 2 sometime. They could do that. That's interesting. Okay. So you would have to, you would have to get Viper's treasure if you want to use them both, pretty much. And the ult does sustain damage. Yep. So that's cool. I like that. Okay, so back to the Union. Let's see what's what. Let's see what we can do.
I knew you would choose me.
So since we have them both,
If not me, who else could you possibly choose?
let's see. Who else would work towards that whole... So I guess, their gimmick is towards breaking parts. It's hard to be able to test that in Union. We've talked about this before. They need to add more options to the testing grounds. But if anything, I would say just kind of boosting their attack would be like a really good thing to do. So let's see if we can just do that.
You want me to fight in this outfit?
Like boosting their attack
Need me?
to the fullest and see what's what. Let's see. Let me look at them real quick. So for her, it's just, whenever she uses her burst. So who else has a sustained kind of attack always going? There's a couple of people that do that. Activates at the start of full burst. It's so you could use Crown. You could Crown is definitely a candidate. Polly is too. After every 5 normal attacks, attack is up, and her skill. if you want to do something like that. There's a few different things that you could do, actually. You could throw Drake in there because of her first skill, the hit rate and the attack at the beginning of full burst. You could throw Dala in there as well too. Her skill 1, every 10 seconds, attack is boosted for all allies. Your Nikke teams are like the anime girl cooking trope. Wait, what? Sometimes Nihilister is the only one for sustain. Let's see. Activates when attacking with full charge. Activates when hits 2 or more. So that's activates all enemies hit. Nope. Affects enemies within the attack range. Affects self. You throw in all the ingredients and it comes out looking funky, but it works exactly. Listen, I love to test everything and just see what happens. And yeah, actually, that's kind of how it usually works out. It's just like, hey, it just works. It looks strange, but it works. So let's see. I'm trying to go for more like sustain damage though, and just have these two, you know, just dealing damage. So who is always doing that? Or if you want to throw like a healer on your team, you can just do this too, and there you go. But I say definitely throw Litter in there. And then let's see. We'll test out a few different people to see how things go. Oh, wait. Forgot to do that. There we go. She had a burn at one point. Maybe it's Haran. Yeah, there's only like 3 currently who does actual sustained damage. Same with Clay's buffing true damage. Ah. Very nice.
What do you say we cool off?
May this radiant summer day remain beautiful.
That's so good.
I'll take you. Everyone follow me.
Fun fact, Rosanna's like her special animation or burst animation. They that was actually like kind of repurposed and reanimated from Destiny Child, another one of their games
Under the light of the kingdom.
that unfortunately shut down.
Target locked. Next bombardment.
I'll take you. Everyone follow me.
Let's keep our eyes on these two.
What do you say we cool off?
You blame global warming.
May this radiant summer day remain beautiful.
Fire until the gunbarrel's melt.
So obsessed with licking my hand.
So many flower petals. Jeez. Both Rosanna and Sakura look great.
What do you say we cool
From
off?
front and back.
Target locked. Next bombardment.
Fire until your gunbarrel's melt.
Look at this. They did over 100 million. The very first team we put together.
So this is how you show your heart. Revenge is a dish best served cold.
Perfect. It's like 100% watching Rosanna. Oh yeah, especially with that tea back. Jeez. Jeez, Sakura, what the hell? That is too funny. 40. Privately did 24. Okay. It's like, so there you go. This team definitely works if you have these characters. Sakura with parts can out damage Scarlet Black Shadow. Gotcha. Let's see. See, the other thing is that the type of weapons that the characters used. For example, everyone here pretty much had an assault rifle or a machine gun. So of course there's just going to be lots of bullets, right? So that also is another factor in the game as well too. So for example, let's see. We're going to leave these two on the team, of course. Let's go with, say,
Mind if I join?
Polly.
This villainous maid is ready to rock and roll.
And these two. So let me see something real quick, though. The sustained damage and then damage taken is up 32.23%, right? Compared to Polly's attack up boost in general. That's going to be interesting. Because either you can do this and the team would still work, or you can just leave it like this. But the only thing you're getting from Polly is the sustained 5%. So I want to see. Attack should always do better. So then let's, oops. What the heck? Oh no, I lost her. Where'd she go?
If not me, who else could you
So then let's see.
choose? Looks like it's time to return to our daily lives.
Because now we'll actually be getting both from Polly. Both her standard attack boost from her just attacking, and her actual special.
Police Officer Polly is here. Let me be your escort.
May this radiant summer day remain beautiful. You captured what is mine. You will pay the price.
What do you say we cool off?
Yeah. Overall attack is just slower with these two with their shotguns.
Kick Tom and kick squirt the ketchup, everyone. Let's have a party. Police Officer Polly is here. Let me be your escort.
May this radiant summer day remain beautiful. You captured what is mine. You will pay the price.
Did you see all the skills that popped up on the side there? That was hilarious.
Don't rile me. I'll deal with you soon enough.
The heat is rising.
Let's have a party.
What do you say we cool off?
Everyone, all the rice coming right up. Get them all.
Careless.
So they still did better than the standard damage, but yeah, nowhere near as the other team did. Yeah, still, Sakura is up there in damage, that's for sure. Okay. It also might have been the order. I didn't think about that too. Like doing this, having those two go right after each other seems like the best thing to do as well. But yeah. Let's see. What else can we go for? Now, trying to think. Can we, indeed, can we make it so that we just have these two going all the time? You know what it's time for.
If you want, I will join you, Your Grace. You want me to fight in this outfit?
We're doing things. Actually, and that would work too. In the spirit of summer.
I'll do whatever I can to help.
Let's see what happens.
Let's wipe them out.
The only issue I see with this is that this team doesn't have a healer. Not that you always need them.
From paradise.
If your team is strong enough.
What do you say we cool off?
May this radiant summer day remain beautiful. You touch what is mine, you will pay the price.
Give Changli, give her. Oh yeah. Waiting for that to happen too. That's the 22nd.
I entrust this to you momentarily.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Let's see.
What do you say we cool off?
Did it work? Yep, it works.
May this radiant summer day.
Oh, this is hilarious.
You touch what is mine, you will pay the price.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
What do you say we cool off?
May this radiant summer day remain beautiful.
Oh no. So the functionality works, but the same attack isn't there. That's the thing.
Very good. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
What do you say we cool off?
May this radiant summer day remain beautiful.
Everyone! This is where I belong.
Too funny. Still, yeah, 25 versus 16. So it worked, but not at the same time damage-wise. Let me see something. Ah, you know what? I see, that makes sense though. I did it backwards, actually. I see. Okay, that's what was doing it. Dorothy, yeah, she actually doesn't need to activate her burst in order for her skill to work. So that would have been better, like this. And as for Helm, see, she does make the cooldown of burst work. Let me see something. Where is...
I will answer my subject's calls.
I'm not sure if it's still going to work the same way because that was kind of close. But I kind of want to see if we can get some more damage in there as well too. Although... yeah, I'm not sure how this is going to work out, but we're going to try it anyway.
I will fulfill my duties.
Because with Litter actually bursting, we'll get that attack boost. Get him out the kitchen.
What do you say we cool off?
May this radiant summer day remain beautiful.
Because think of it this way too. If you wanted to throw, say, a healer in here, if you wanted to throw, actually that would probably be the most effective. If you were to throw Alice in there, Alice would go, then Litter would go, and then you would just have, Dorothy doing her thing.
What do you say we cool off?
And also the cooldown. Okay, so it worked that time.
Time to finish.
See, I can see the difference in damage already too.
What do you say we cool off?
It might not work this time. No, okay. It did go down a bit, but it needed to be faster. Yeah, see, it almost made it.
What do you say we cool off?
Yeah, so you would have to have one more cooldown person.
Summer day remain beautiful. You touch what is mine, you will pay the price.
Sakura scales pretty good off attack damage. I can see that. Even so.
How do you like that? A grand victory!
Yeah, see, and the thing is, wow. Actually, yeah, see, having Litter go and having Crown's attack boost every now and then. Yep. That would work. Because think about it. This damage would have been higher if they wouldn't have missed that burst. So yeah, too bad. See, actually that would be overpowered. I was gonna say if they had a person that could both heal and cool down. Yeah, so interesting. But yeah, if you definitely had another person on the team that could cool things down, this would work no problem. Or drop a support and put in Modernia for the burst extended. I'm
always ready.
Let me see. Yeah, see? The thing is, I don't want her to burst, though. I want that cooldown for her to always go. So, let me see.
You want me to fight?
If you want, I will join you, Your Grace.
This might work. Let's see. I see what you mean. See if we can get this to work. Yeah, that's why I put her all the way over to the right, so she wouldn't
I will
go.
send you all away.
Sakura is 40. That's why I left Litter in there for the cooldown, and Dorothy.
What do you say we cool off?
I was thinking about throwing Helm in there in place of Dorothy, but let's see.
Don't rush it.
Let's see what happens.
What do you say we cool off?
Or you could manually do it, but nah, I don't want to do that.
Return to where you
Nope,
belong.
didn't work.
Fire until your gun barrels melt.
The jank is real. It didn't work, but they should burst another time. So let's see. They might be able to get in 2 more bursts. This one and 1 more.
What do you say we cool off?
May this radiant summer day remain beautiful.
No, I can already see it. Because Modernia was at 8 seconds already.
What do you say we cool off?
Yeah, no. Okay. At least you know this is a team that works.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
So yeah, of course, Modernia, because I have her like fully built as well too. So 48, 31, and compared to everyone else, yeah. So that's one thing. Sakura's doing damage. So where is she?
I'll do whatever I can to help.
You know, this would just be hilarious.
It should be crystal clear who gets
The damage wouldn't be the same though. That I do know because of her weapon.
Let's get this party started!
I mean, of course this is going to work. Actually, no. That's not the best thing to do. Never mind. The best thing to do is crown.
Answer my subject's calls.
It would, yeah, it would absolutely have to be. At the start of full burst, yeah. Yep. And all allies who did not previously cast their burst skills. So who previously cast their burst skills. Okay, so then let's see. Yeah, this is something. Hold on.
Let's give it our all.
If we can just keep Rosanna and Sakura we can just keep them going. They'll always be getting Crown's attack boost. Because Crown doesn't have to activate her burst. It says during full burst.
May this radiant summer day remain beautiful.
Just heal Crown. Wait, what?
Look at me, Bolt. I'm not even wearing a helmet. The heat is rising. Let's have a party!
What do you say we cool off?
Let's see if this works. Ah, okay. Yeah, see? That's right, before we had Dorothy there. So she helped that.
Okay, I will re-engage shortly.
So it'll work this time, but... So Crown's effect will still work, though, actually. At least for Sakura, because she didn't burst.
Remain beautiful.
Interesting.
If that's what is mine, we will pay the price.
Or wait, no. Who did or didn't? I have to read their skill again.
This light will keep me going.
It activates when she gets Restore. That's why people were trying to use her with Rapunzel.
What do you say we cool off?
May this radiant summer day
that
remain
worked.
beautiful. Careless.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Regardless, decent damage though. 41 again. What? Whoa. Helm went in. Jeez. Okay. She beat Crown. That's interesting. Let me see. You said activates at the start of full burst. Affects all allies who previously cast their burst skills. Oh, who did previously cast. Okay. And affects all allies who did not previously. So there you go. But then you're talking about this. Affects all allies. Creates a shield equal to 10% of the caster's final max HP for 15 seconds. I see. Her burst is AoE. Yeah. Affects all allies. So just for attack damage. Yep. Since I wasn't having her burst, that's why I was looking at skill 1. But I see what you mean. Because I'm trying to play off both just, you know, Rosanna and Sakura. But yeah, with, you know, with them both being a 20 and a 40, they work together, and you can kind of just, you know, customize the other 3 members how you want. Perma attack boost. That is true. But the thing with her, it's like, which is better? Well, attack is indeed better. But if you're like, again, say you don't have certain characters, and we'll not say somebody doesn't have crowd, it's just like, yeah, I'm trying to just go off of what they offer. And she does have damage taken to all enemies, 32.22% for 10 seconds. Attack is always better. Well, yeah, especially in Nikke. Yeah, attack definitely is always better. Next is elemental advantage. Any damage booster, yep. That's why at first I went with Privacy, because when entering full burst, her attack boost up here. I wonder. No, see, there's no way to do it. There's no way to just have Sakura go all the time. Because I was gonna say, if you put her as a 3 and having attack boost, then you don't get that cooldown. That's the thing. Because then you could always do this too. Actually, what is Red Hood's again? Yeah, if you have Red Hood, if you have her,
engage.
the thing with Red Hood is that she's a 40. That's the issue. But if you have her go first, you would need someone else.
You want me to fight in this outfit?
I'm just trying to see who offers the biggest like attack boost. And then let's see, she doesn't let's see, activates when entering battle. Activates when trying to see. Activates during Beast Cage. She ups their defense and ups their attack. Activates during the last howl. Yeah, see, but that's only when she does hers. So yeah, that's the thing. She doesn't really bring anything else except for that, but that's every 40 seconds. That's the issue. Red Hood, skill 1. And then Polly. Yeah, burst 1 for her is the attack boost. Okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah. So no matter what, since we don't have cooldown, you would have to have another 3. So yeah, I would say having Privacy, yeah, is probably the best one to add for a 3. Unless, let me see. What's the attack boost here? She does hit rate, affects self, affects, that's just her attack. She affects self. Okay, so then yeah. Full burst time is up, but yeah, nope. I'm curious. Let's do this. What are you trying to do now? Everything.
I will fulfill my duties.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
So Red'll go.
What do you say we cool off?
May this radiant summer day remain beautiful. You touched what is mine, you will pay the price.
Or should I have should Polly have gone first? That might have been the best thing to do. Yeah, I just thought about that. Well, we'll see how this works.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Police Officer Polly is here. Let me be your escort. Target locked. Next bombardment. Now get the ball.
I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
So 45 seconds. See? There's no other burst 1. This is funny.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
What do you say we cool off?
May this radiant summer day remain beautiful.
Oh yeah, you can't just have right here. Yeah. It's like that is definitely true. But either way, are you seeing this damage?
Did you see that? I'm strong.
That's still
My comrades are stronger.
really good. And everyone did over 10. That is... Yeah, Red Hood's attack boost is no joke. Mix that with the constant boost from Polly and Privity as well too. Hold on, so let me see. We want her to burst, then her burst, then she'll go. Now, see, this is going to be interesting because once again, you need another burst 1 though. But I want to see.
Get lost. I'm busy.
Because remember, there's a whole bunch of different approaches to play the game as well too.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Police Officer Polly is here.
So now,
Your escort.
May this radiant summer day
what kind of
remain
damage is she gonna do?
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite? Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Because she'll only do this
What do you
twice.
say we cool off?
And then you have to wait.
Fire until your gun barrels melt.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
The one thing about this is, at least the whole rotation will happen again because you're just waiting on red to go. So like, it's gonna happen.
I was just getting into the groove. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Police Officer Polly is here. Let me be your escort.
May this radiant summer day remain beautiful.
It's like, hopefully by then the enemies will just be dead.
The heat is rising.
Revenge is a dish best served cold.
Okay. No. It's funny because I think, yeah, overall they did more damage the other way around. Yeah. So that's the thing. Red doesn't work. Trying to see.
You want me to fight in this
If you have another one, she'll go, then she'll go, and then she'll go. But the thing is, you still need, yeah, that's not gonna, Hold on. Hold on.
I will answer my subjects' calls.
If attack boost in general is just better. I'm trying to see. Yeah, because her skill 1 only is the one an ally or self destroys an enemy's part. Yeah, see, that's the thing. These two only pertain to damaging parts. And same thing with Sakura for her skills as well too. Except, yeah, their bursts are good. But their skill 1 and skill 2s have to deal with destroying parts. There's no way, but you can see why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunchy. Wait, what? What? Yeah, I'm trying to get this to work, but it's just not. Yeah, it's just not gonna work. To do this like automatically, you would have to have red in the middle. Have litter over here. Hold on, let me see if I can kind of finagle this. Let me see if I can get this to work. Who's better at this? 2.6, right? Is after the third. Damage-wise, it would be Helm. But hers is, yeah, see? 3.17. I'm trying something out. Make the noise, yeah.
Let's get this party started!
You can leave this to me. Trust me.
This track. What's this called? Cashman?
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Okay.
all shall kneel.
So this is what we want to happen.
May this radiant summer day remain beautiful.
Let's keep the momentum going.
Careless. It's not. Keep going.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
And another one.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Again. So the first time, it's not going to work.
They just developed something like an infinite magazine.
But I'm wondering if it'll happen from now on after.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. May this radiant summer day remain beautiful.
Let's turn it up. Bring in the noise. The damage is
Sorry to break it to you, but
looking pretty good though.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Still with the time that they have left.
better
Nope.
reload.
Okay. So then yeah. Yeah, see that's the terrible thing. Dorothy makes that much of a difference because of her skill.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
36, 16, 17. Is there a way? No, see, there's just no way. It's not gonna work. Now the thing with litter is, yeah, see, max ammunition, critical damage, and then attack.
If you want, I will join you, Your Grace.
Another battle? I just finished dressing up.
This might work.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
May this radiant summer day remain beautiful.
Let's keep the momentum going.
Let's see.
There's no need. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh, sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Close, but no. But I can say this. With this team composition, they're getting their special back way faster. So that skip of the special really didn't affect much. Because it came right back.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
I don't think it's gonna make it though. Nope. It was close, but no.
I will re-engage shortly.
So that's the thing. There's one thing also, litter is working against Dorothy because of the max ammunition thing.
May this radiant summer day remain beautiful.
Did you see?
Either way,
Your king has won another
they did
victory.
better this time around. 93, yeah. That's hilarious. In the end, this team still did better. False prophet. Yeah, it's a little difficult. So if I take away litter, right? I don't know if they're gonna do more or less damage. Because I know she has that attack boost. Where is it? For 3 times. For 5 seconds. But overall, because what was it? Once max ammunition capacity is up 36.7% for 5 seconds. See, you actually don't want that. Because of Dorothy, it's every time she empties her clip is when her effect takes place. I want this to work. That's the thing.
I will show you the way of the Senekai.
I was just getting into the groove.
In the future, I'm really hoping, once again, that they add more modes.
Under the light of the kingdom,
So we can actually test out breaking parts and things like that.
May this radiant summer day remain beautiful. You touch what is mine, you will pay the price.
Reloading. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Okay, so red is going.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
So it still seems like they're gonna skip one.
Drop the beat. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
May this radiant summer day remain beautiful. You touched what is mine, you will pay the price.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Oh, this is close. No, see, the effect already took place. Let's see.
May this
No,
radiant summer day
she did it.
remain
She
beautiful.
emptied her clip right before it ended.
Intermission.
Wow,
I shall grant you victory,
Yeah.
Your Grace.
that works too. 42. Okay. Are there any other? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything else we can really try that we haven't tried. Someone at Shift Up is watching this and shaking their head. Oh no. I hope so. No.
Need me?
Trying to break the game.
If you want, I will join you, Your Grace.
Because the funny thing is, with Privity, the max ammunition capacity is down, but that's only when full burst. But that actually helps for Dorothy.
I will answer my subjects' calls.
Yeah, there's nothing else I can really do, I want to say.
Let's get this party started!
Yeah, because litter actually works against Dorothy. I'm trying to like...
Let's get this party started!
But maybe not,
You want me to
because of
fight in
Privity
this
being
outfit?
here. This could be something. Just Bunny, Alice, and litter for the lulz. You know? Let's do it.
I'm happy going anywhere.
It's like-
so long as you're with me.
Actually, yeah. Because the premise of it was to kind of boost attack so you can kill your enemy faster with that team without a healer. But now that you have a healer, it's just like kind of who cares in a way as well too. So it's just like,
Let's get this party started!
so then let's get this party started. Let's see.
Are you ready? I'm ready!
freaking Alice. Just too cute. Menacingly hopping towards you with a machine gun in her hand. No, wait, she's an AR, right? I forgot. No, SMG. There we go.
May this radiant summer day remain beautiful.
So they're getting right now the attack boost from oh no, from Crown. There we go. Now they're getting the attack boost from Glitter and Crown. But I don't think... Yeah, see? I think they're still going to end up skipping one. That's okay, we have heals now. Who cares? I think it's the next one or two that should actually do it.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. May this radiant summer day remain beautiful.
Still at 25 seconds and they're already at 70,000? I mean 70 million, so... This is pretty funny.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. I entrust this
Again, it's
to
the type of weapons everyone has too. Nah, she's not gonna make it. Yeah.
How do you like that? A grand victory!
33. Regardless, in all these simulations, you are seeing a pattern though, that Sakura freaking does damage. That's the one thing that's remained constant throughout all of this. So what if you say, alright, what if you really just say...
Red Hood, engage.
You say Red Hood engage. No. Say screw everything. I'm going for pure like attack boosts and everything. What can you do? Red Hood wouldn't work though. And you would still need... You would still need a 2 in there somewhere to boost attack.
It should be crystal clear who gets what.
Or you can just go with Rosanna for her sustained damage. And she lowers the enemy's defense. More damage, yes.
I will answer my subjects' calls.
This is too funny. I know this'll work. I wonder, because I've done this before. Hold on. What was it? There's something that worked.
Need me?
If we're talking... What's her boost? Attack damage is at 36.24%, right? So let me see something.
Mind if I join? fine?
I'm trying to get as much attack damage as I can, but
If you want, I will join you, Your Grace.
I forgot how I got this to work before. It did involve privacy though. Let me see. If I throw Red Hood in there, it's just gonna screw everything up. Normally she'd give attack boost, but there's no parts. Exactly.
Police Officer Polly is here. Let me be your escort.
May this radiant summer day remain beautiful.
Okay, so do you see how many times Dorothy just like reloaded because of privacy being there?
Lighting is tougher.
And so in turn, that lowers everyone's cooldown every time she does that. That's why you're seeing Polly where she is now again. Yeah, that's it.
May this radiant
Yeah,
summer day remain
that's it. Privacy is a must.
Time to finish.
If you have Privacy and Dorothy together, you win the burst war.
Taking cover.
So then this time around,
Very good.
because we have litter, it should just happen.
Police Officer Polly
Yep.
is here. Let me be your escort.
May this radiant
Yep,
summer day
there we go.
remain beautiful.
Okay.
Time to finish.
That's what I was trying to do.
Reload.
The heat is rising.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Okay. So they don't have the damage. But yeah. She alone did 40. So now,
I will answer my subjects' calls.
this should work. We found
I
it.
will show you the way of the Semikai.
Don't worry.
Under the light of the kingdom.
So, attack boost,
May this radiant summer day remain pure.
and then just damage.
I entrust this to you momentarily.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Target locked. Let's bombard it. Faster, stronger, keep shooting.
Jeez.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
May this radiant summer day remain beautiful.
Yep, this works, no problem.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me.
kingdom all shall kneel.
And look at the attack. Look at the damage.
Target locked. Next bombardment. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me. Reloading.
I think they might get their special off one more time. Holy crap. Maybe. No, never mind.
I shall grant you
Well,
victory, Your Grace.
either way, this team has won 110 million. With Sakura once again doing the most, but Privacy at 26, Crown at 21. Yeah. Yep. That's crazy. So what was the first one again? First one that we did was 104. We've outdone that with 110. The FDA has to shut down your kitchen. We cooked and we did it. Yeah, there you go. Now, don't worry, we're not gonna do this forever. Gonna do one last thing, cause this is their summer event. Let's throw Rosanna back in there and see what happens. The only factor that we're changing is crown.
I will show you the way of the Semikai.
So let's see what happens.
What do you say we cool off?
May this radiant summer day remain beautiful.
Fire until the gun barrels melt. What do you say we cool off?
Target locked. Next bombardment. Faster, stronger. Keep shooting.
So, if I remember correctly, did that happen the first time? It might have. But then after this, it should all be
What do you say we
just
cool off?
Rosanna Sakura.
May this radiant summer day remain beautiful.
It has to. There's no way to get a 40-second burst reset in one burst. Yes, there
What do you
is.
say we cool off?
Yes, there is. I've done it before.
Fire until the gun barrels melt.
See, that's interesting. It's not happening this time around. So what does Crown add that Rosanna isn't? Interesting. Well, besides
Revenge
damage.
is a dish best served cold.
With a proper team set that does damage. I was gonna say, you're gonna have to add that in there, because I'm just like, yes, there is. I know, because I've done it before and tested it out. For example, you can just do this and call it a day.
It should be crystal clear who gets what.
Let's get this party started. I'll do whatever I can to help.
Or just replace her with
If you want,
with
I will
Dorothy
join you, Your Grace.
and just have her go, and it won't matter because they'll be cooling down everything. Actually, the sad thing is, I think Helm might do more damage. But every 10 seconds, though, you have her. See, you have this attack boost there. That kind of makes up for it. But I was going to say, overall, Helm will probably do more damage simply because of her weapon type versus Dala. That's the thing. Yeah, because after 30 normal attacks, yeah. But you can have this work. You definitely can.
I'll do whatever I can to help.
Because I've done this before with like Polly, Modernia, Dorothy, and like 2 others. It just works. Crown also gives more reload speed. Okay, so there you go. That's what it is then. I was wondering why. I'm like, something's off. It's like, okay, I did forget about that reloading speed. That might be part of the reason why. Because Dorothy's even able to reload faster and get those shots off. Okay, that makes sense. I can't stand it. We stayed on the screen too long. I had to click it.
Let's get this over with and hurry back.
Double attack buff. Another if you heal her and reload speed? Really? I'm really gonna have to go back and read Crown. Rosanna would give a similar, if not stronger, attack boost if there's parts. Yeah. See, like I said, I need that.
May this radiant summer day remain beautiful.
That heartbreak. That's why she's insane. I'm just curious to see how much damage this team will do.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Aegis cannon, full steam ahead! Open fire!
May this radiant summer day remain beautiful.
I mean, you could put any burst through with this team combination and it will just work.
The heat is rising.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Aegis cannon, full steam ahead! Open fire!
May this radiant summer day remain beautiful.
Did you see that chunk of damage boost right there after Helm did hers?
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Aegis cannon, full steam ahead! Open fire!
May this radiant summer day remain beautiful. It seems I will now be able to enjoy some quiet time with you.
Yeah, she definitely outdid Dorothy as well. So let me see. Let me read her one more time. Where's Crown?
I will answer my subject's calls.
Activates after 43 normal attacks. Affects self. Ah, that's okay. Activates when recovery takes effect. Affects all allies. Attack damage is up for 7 seconds. Yep, That makes sense. Okay. I forgot about that very last part of skill 2. And it's funny because my team is this. My main team...
Red Hood, engage.
I'm always ready.
Actually, I haven't tested out my team in such a long time.
I'm happy going anywhere, so long as you're with me.
Oh no.
I will answer my subjects' calls. If you want, I will join you, Your Grace.
This is my main team. And so she's always getting that healing from Alice. Actually, no, let's not scope lock them because I do have them built. I want to see what's what.
It is time to show the majesty of the kingdom.
It has to be reapply. It can't be consistent like Bunny's is. I have no idea.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Return to where you belong.
So, hold on. So, if we... Look at all the buffs. What's it called? Right there, Royal Attire. I think that's it. Increases attack damage by... Yeah. So it's active right now. And everyone has it? Yes. So let's see. So even right now... Yeah, no. It's always up. It's always up. Pretty much. Because after, what, 60 attacks of Alice... And look, it's back at 6 seconds again. It starts at, what, I think it was 7 seconds, so... Yeah.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
It's just always up.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
So, Crown is kind of broken.
But this is the end.
Yeah, because recovery is being reapplied. So by pairing her with someone who's constantly recovering everyone on the team,
Everything superfluous will be banished
yeah,
from paradise.
that's just that.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Return to where you belong.
So, yeah, my team is constantly just has that attack boost because of her and Alice together. That extra attack boost, I should say.
This may take more time than I thought. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Yeah. I didn't even realize that that was happening, but because I forgot that was part of her skill too. Jesus.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Return to where you belong.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Oh, it doesn't show the previous record, but yeah. It's like Modernia 177, Red Hood 146, and then in third place Dorothy with 101. Everyone is like, wait, Priority is actually good at cleaning? So there we go. So, after everything is said and done, we have determined that was just like an extra test.
I knew you would choose me.
If not me, who else could you possibly choose?
I will answer my subject's call.
But we have pretty much determined that this is the best team setup.
You want me to fight in this outfit?
Yeah, and you have to have another 3. So then the best 3
Need me?
would be, I would say, Priority for this. Yeah. Because what we're doing is we're taking into account, no, hold on. I might have messed that up. Not Crown there. Because Sakura is always, Rosanna's always going to go. I'm trying to account for the parts boost. That's the thing. It's just really hard to do without seeing it in action here. Modernia or even Maxwell.
I'm always ready.
I'd probably say if you're going for more damage, that would just be Modernia.
I'm always ready.
If that's the case. But yeah. It's like something like this is what you want. You get the attack boost and the cooldown from Litter, who in turns boost everyone, including Rosanna, who then also keeps everyone's sustained damage up, and damage taken of the enemies is up by 32%. And then Sakura will go. And while all that's happening, and their burst is going off, Priority gives that attack boost of hers to everyone. And then Modernia also ups the burst time as well too. Actually, no, that's only when she goes. So what hers is, hit rate. Activates all for all allies for 15 seconds. It was the top team for YOLO raid. Gotcha. Okay. But yeah, it's like both of them are good. It's like they are. It's like they really are. So we've determined that they're both good characters. It's like, that's for sure. Let me go back into Beautiful Shot real quick. I forgot to go to the shop. Alice. I actually forgot to grab these. Oh no, that's right. That's okay. I just need some more points, which I can actually get.
Come on, let's go.
Hold on. Let me see. I'll just do this.
Shiver me timbers! We won!
There we go. Go to mission. Grab all these. Aha. We'll put that there too and check that out.
Very well. Moving out.
There we go. Okay. Let's check it out. Let's see.
Sorry to break it.
And there it is.
How'd it come out?
Have you got some film left?
Then let's take a few more snaps.
Yeah. So that we'll remember all of this.
How'd it come out?
And there you go. What's up, Gene? You're eating Taco Bell? Okay.
Have you got some film left?
So, here's the thing. I'm going to give them each a role, but I'm definitely not going all out on them. The reason why is simply because I don't need them. It's like, so that's the thing. It's like they're great characters. They're mostly for bosses. That's definitely for sure, because the bosses mostly have parts that you can break. So I would say they're perfect for a boss killer team if that's what you're like, if that's what your team composition is going for. I like my teams to just be like all-rounders. So that's why my teams are built the way they are. But yeah, I'll give them each a role and just see how they go. So let's see. So since Sakura came out first, oh my goodness. No.
Soldier FA, awaiting your order.
No way.
Nice to meet you.
Soldier EG at your service.
Nicely done.
Nice to meet you.
Ah, right. I promised to meet with...
Oh no. Okay.
Coin rush. Bluff. I'll bring you luck.
I was gonna say, that can't be.
Soldier OW at...
But again, I'm okay with this. So now we'll go for Rosanna. That was too funny though. Oh my god. What? Guys, I can't make this up. You're watching this as I'm doing this.
Your order.
I swear.
Leave it to...
Soldier F.
I need...
Again, Tetra. It's probably her though this time around. Yep.
Udania's boss and his
Hilarious.
I can safely say this is a privilege given only to you, mister.
Give me back my... I'm so sorry, Wriggle. Oh no. And there you have it. Oh my goodness. That's sad. Because it's like, if I have one, it's like I'm obligated to get the other one. It's like, that is too funny. That is hilarious. You got one copy, then had to use gold tickets. Gotcha. I have plenty of gold tickets. Actually, let me collect this real quick. That's been sitting there. Oops. But anyway, I do have quite a few gold tickets actually. Pretty much what I'm doing now is I'm saving for anniversary, for our second anniversary that's coming up this fall. That's another reason why you haven't been seeing me roll a lot. Also, since we're here though, I'll use these let's see what we can do. I have so many of these just saved up. Let's just go all out with the summer bash. Let's see what's what. What?
Now you and I are squad mates, Master.
Well, there's soda. See, and that's why I'm never worried about non-limited manners. Let's see. Broken Shotgun Bunny. Let's see. Let's go for freaking. Let's do Tetra next. Let's see what happens. I'm okay with this. That's fine. With Elysion, I just have one, and then for Pilgrim, I have two. But it's never a Pilgrim. What the fuck? What? No. No, they didn't. That is hilarious. I was not expecting that. No. Yeah, can we not do that? Oh no. That doesn't happen ever. It. Wow. All right, guys. It seems our luck is really good tonight. So we're gonna do it. No. It's just super rare. Here we go. Damn. That would have been hilarious, though. Actually, I do have quite a lot of friendship pulls. I've been stockpiling, as you can see. But, yeah, that is absolutely hilarious. You might get faked out. But, yep, so we did those rolls, and as you can see, it's like we ended up getting Rosanna. It's like, yeah, and that's that. It's like, the summer event was really good. I enjoyed Beautiful Shot a whole lot. Sorry, I was just moving and adjusting my mic. But yeah. Oh. Actually, I did forget about that. Viper is the costume gacha this time around. So, of course, you know they're not going to give her to us on the first, first roll or free roll or whatever, but yeah. I'll just do this here.
We're offering great discounts. Don't miss them.
I'm okay with that. But let's at least look at the Viper outfit, though. See? Okay. They put some detail, even on the chibi model. I still think it would be better without the shirt.
When you're done here, why don't you slip into your swimming trunks and we can have a pool date? This is such a rare occasion, so I want to take lots of pictures with you. Come a little closer, honey.
Au contraire. Yeah, you're skipping this one. It's like, yeah. It's like, I'm not gonna... Not gonna run out and get this one, but... I have to say, it is nice. But or maybe an option. There you go, like a toggle for the shirt or not.
Honey, what do you think of my swimsuit? I picked it out just for you. Wouldn't it just be darling if
yeah.
we took some photos together?
It's like that's how I feel as well too.
What do you think of my swimsuit?
It's like they're
I picked it out just for you.
they're all kind
Do I
of
look
getting
good,
the
honey?
same things in a way.
Could you take a picture?
And what I mean by that is this is similar to what Crown has. Like, you know, like just her robe or just like, you know, see-through white something. Even Red Hood is getting a dress similar to what like Helm has or Dala. So, yeah. But and then you said, oh, Dave the Diver. That's actually on the main page. Oops, I clicked in here. We explored all this already. Oh, here is something though. Don't forget that Guilty does have a pass as well too for her swimsuit. Let me claim all these real quick. Let's see. I don't have Guilty, so we can look at her here though. There it is. And this is Guilty's swimsuit.
Maiden was teaching me how to play a game, but I got a bit angry and hit the keyboard. And now it's busted. You said that's the swimming pool, right? Do you think there's a great white shark in there?
Okay. She does the foot thing. Puts it all the way over to the side. That's right, yeah. It's just more like, even more noticeable now with her swimsuit.
You weren't lying about us spending next summer together, were you?
Look how the handle of the bat is just broken.
Would you like to have some ice cream with me, Counselor? You weren't lying about us spending next summer together,
Crab just bounces off.
were you? This outfit isn't too restrictive. It's quite nice, actually.
Yep, and that's her normal outfit, so yeah. Doesn't have Guilty. No. Or Quincy. I don't have either one of these two. You know what it is? After going through Nihilister and Sin, it's that whole process of doing that. I'm just like, ugh. That's the reason why. Quincy got retired because you got masked. And then yeah, this is the Dave the Diver minigame. What have you done, Wriggle? The ocean stretched out before us. its breathtaking expanse blending seamlessly into the vast azure sky above. Along the shore, unbroken sands reached as far as the eye could see. If only he was here with me. If he were, then... Helm, we've got a big problem. Mast, we may be on the tropical island, but we are still in the midst of our mission. And surely you haven't been drinking since dawn. That's not important right now. Look outside. Look outside right now. What was once an empty beach is now crowded with people. Sunbeds and parasols, barbecue grills and food stalls dot the beach, and people dressed up in summer fashion stroll along the sands. Are they humans? A sunny beach, green palm trees, delicious seafood. It can't get much better than this. In weather like this, it's practically mandatory to go to the beach. Sure, but I'd still like to head to the mountains since I can't swim at all. Didn't Captain warn us that this would happen? This island was completely empty a minute ago. Where did all these people suddenly spring up from? Could it be the gatekeeper or some ghost ship? Those aren't the only two possibilities. Look here. It's possible that there's a glitch in our visual operating systems. That would cost a fortune to fix. We ought to file a request with the Ark for some repair funds. Gatekeeper. Let me get this straight, subordinate. The Gatekeeper is capable of emitting D-wave signals when dreaming. In doing so, it can pull whatever is stored in its digital memory, be it otherworldly and fantastical things like magicians or supernatural weaponry, and manifest them into reality. The only way to curtail this process is to awaken the creature. However, the Gatekeeper currently resides deep underwater, thus rendering it impossible for other Nikkes to conduct operations. So, subordinate, that's why you recommended us to Deputy Chief Anderson? That's right, you catch on quick, Helm. I can't thank you enough for entrusting us with this mission. I firmly believe only the Aegis can conquer the ocean. Yeah. Are we being given military funding for this operation as well? The day where the Admire finally sets sail once again may not be far off. But aren't you coming with us, Captain? It's a joint operation, so it's kind of strange that we're going out alone. I'm currently tied up with another mission, but once that's sorted, I'll join you. Don't worry, I'll be with you in spirit. Damn. Yeah, now screw that. As you mentioned, communications are disrupted within the range of the D-Wave signal. We might not be able to contact you when we're out on the field. Regardless, I promise that we will see this mission through to completion. I have full faith in you. I thought the point of this mission was to take out raptures, but now we're surrounded by humans. What should we do? We can't even contact Captain. Have we accidentally wandered into the Devil's Triangle? Mast, keep it together. That's right. It's precisely because Subordinate isn't here that we have to complete the mission. It's our chance to show him what we're capable of. I want to prove to the Ark that he made the right decision in choosing us for the job. Not to mention that I'd pick dealing with humans over raptures any day. Let's gather some information first. What the? Wasn't I just inside the blue hole a moment ago? I'm famished. Why are you making your Why are you making your inner monologue public knowledge? Oh, sorry about that. This is so bizarre. This place is overflowing with humans, but there doesn't seem to be a single Nikke in sight. Nikke? What's that? Allow me to introduce myself. We're the Ark's Navy Reserve Forces, the Aegis Squad. If it's alright, I'd like to ask a couple of questions about this place. Is this some kind of LARP thing? First, where exactly is this place? Our original landing point was Blue Water Island, but now we're somewhere different. Oh, so you guys are tourists? Hi there, I'm Dave. Welcome to the Blue Hole. If you're looking for some prime seafood, then you should come to Bancho Sushi. Sorry, but what are you talking about? Huh? Did I get it wrong? That's what Cobra told me to say when greeting guests. Alright, second question. Have you seen a large rapture lately? I don't know what the heck a rapture is, but I haven't seen anything on the coast, big or otherwise. It must be underwater then. Anchor, get ready to dive. We've got to track down Gatekeeper's location. Got it. You're going to dive? I just got back on board after nearly being swept away by the current. Duty calls, Dave, and we must spring into action. Wait! Don't worry, nothing will happen to us. Oh, it's not that. I was gonna say, if you're doing diving, could you catch some fish for the sushi menu while you're at it? I just remembered that I haven't found all the ingredients Bancho requested. You sure switch gears on a dime. If you help me, I could persuade Bancho to treat you all to a free meal. We appreciate the gesture, but... Of course we'll help. Damn. Russia sushi? What? So use the A, D keys to move the character. And then move to the end of the boat and press and hold the spacebar to start diving. Okay. Huh. Oh, I see. Something like that. I remember seeing them, seeing how it played a bit during the live stream. Okay. So that's to move, yep. Click the left mouse button to use. And then you can use the diving knife to damage fish. Ah, catch with the harpoon. Right click to aim, then left click to fire. Use the tab key to change your gun. Catch fish with the gun, right click to aim, then click the left mouse button to fire bullets. Okay. Oh, oxygen. Be mindful of remaining oxygen. Yeah. Knife. Okay, so if I press tab, I see. Huh. Interesting. Damn. Aw, see? You have to be to... I see what they're doing. What? Oh, you can't. Huh. Oh, wait. Do you have to, like, switch gun by... Oh, you have to knife it? Come here. Gonna make sushi out of you. What? I win. Oh, wait. I meant to harpoon. What? Come here. Why won't you die? Wait, I'm confused. Oh. Oh. Okay. I see. Gotcha. Alright, so let me go back up because I think I'm dying. I'm not sure. Yeah. Send fish to tank. Ah! He gave a thumbs up. After some time has passed. There she is. She's coming back up. What'd you find, Anchor? I found Gatekeeper's location, but no matter how much I try to swim closer, I can't. It's as if an invisible wall is blocking me. Interesting. I'm sure the information Subordinate gave us is correct. What's going on? Based on the report, Gatekeeper creates a shield around himself when he tries to go to sleep. Only minute particles can penetrate that shield. Right, now I remember. During the previous mission, Subordinate used an electric current to wake up the Gatekeeper. I see. Then we'll have to wait for a bit now. Because Gatekeeper is underwater. Right, since Gatekeeper is underwater, sending out any electrical current would pose a danger to us as well. We need to find another way. If only we had the Admire right now, then we could use the Aegis cannon. Aegis, yeah. Aegis cannon. It'd be perfect. I have something similar. Huh, Dave? How long have you been standing there? I've been here the whole time. Oh, I see. You seem to be in a bit of a tight spot. We need to awaken this creature by penetrating through its shield, but we can't use anything large to do it. It's a real head scratcher. How about using sushi? Really, Dave? The smell of sushi always makes me wake up whenever I'm asleep. Uh-huh. Hey, that's a great idea. Smells don't have any inherent mass. You may look simple-minded, but you're more intelligent than I thought. You could have left that first part out. You sure you're not messing around here? Let's just try it. Since we don't have the Aegis cannon, it's not like we have many other options. If we've all decided on the game plan, how about going to the sushi restaurant for a quick bite? Yeah, my stomach is growling. I think I just heard my stomach grumbling for food as well. Even though Nikkes don't have such a function. The sun's going down soon, and you know what that means. It's sushi o'clock. Recharging our morale is important too. Let's gather at Bancho Sushi. I knew you'd be swayed by a good meal. Alright then, sailors. Raise the anchor and set sail for delicious food ahead. Gotcha. Wait, what's this diver pass? Oh, that's right. That's for this outfit for her. Ah, claim all. Sweet. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. So I've never actually played Dave the Diver. So that was my first time, I guess, experiencing its game mechanics. I had no idea what even Dave the Diver was before I saw it at on their live stream and everything. But that seems to be an interesting minigame. So we've explored pretty much everything with this update. It's like I wanted to get through Beautiful Shot in its entirety. That's why I waited so long too, especially with us completing the main story here. There's not really much anything to do afterwards after the events. So that's also that's pretty much part of the reason why I waited for it to be all out too. I figured this was going to be a two-part event, since it was voiced too. It's the summer event, so it was special. And I have a lot of these to collect, by the way. But so, you skipped the serving sushi part completely? There was another part of that? Yes, you're right. Again, it's been a while since the live stream, and they did show that. I like how it tells you beforehand that, like, oh yeah, the game will go landscape. I'm playing on PC, so it doesn't do anything. So wait, do you swim over there? I'm confused. How do you just make it over there? Huh. Oh. There we go. I had to make her walk to drive the boat. Welcome to Bancho Sushi. Cobra is the owner of this establishment, and the titular Bancho is the head chef. I'm usually responsible for going diving to catch fresh ingredients. I also serve tea and water to the customers, and I handle the interior design. I'm in charge of hiring staff as well. Oh, and I grow the rice myself. What are you doing here, lazing about? Hello, Bancho. If the food isn't served at the proper time, you might as well be serving the customer garbage. That must never happen at Bancho Sushi. Huh? I got distracted talking. Oh dear. A queue is forming. Excuse me, Bancho. Dave tells me you want some sushi. I apologize for the unreasonable request made on our behalf. Please ignore it. Rather than apologize, give me some ingredients. Fish, jellyfish, clams, ancient sea creatures, anything, as long as they're rare and exotic. Ordinary dishes will hardly satisfy the highly discerning clientele that we cater to. Oh? It won't be easy, but I've got my heart set on making a certain dish. I hardly thought this would need to be pointed out, but waking up a rap show with sushi seems a bit... Don't be so narrow-minded. Any dish made with the fiery passion found in Master Chef has the power to touch the depths of any soul. Refusing to try from the outset would be nothing short of sheer foolishness. If I need to spell that out for you, then you have a long way to go in life. Geez, Bancho is really a hard case. Yeah, he reminds me of Helm. Okay, fine. I was being narrow-minded. Huh? It's not like you to admit you're wrong, let alone so quickly. Leave gathering the ingredients to us. We'll think of something in the meantime, we can help out here. As for the sushi meant to awaken Gatekeeper, we'll leave that in your capable hands, Bancho. No problem. You can trust me. Okay, so tap the ingredient button to check the ingredients you have. Tap the menu button to check the current menu. Customers will place orders based on the menu. Add dishes to the menu before opening for business. Tap the staff button to hire employees to help run the sushi bar. And then making delicious dishes can increase the sushi bar's grade, unlock more recipes, and attract more customers. The sushi bar can operate once every night. Serve the dishes ordered by the customers. Okay. Are you supposed to do this beforehand? Or you can't do anything now? No, you can't. I see. This music, though. Huh. Oh, that's right. Because we caught some things beforehand. I see, I see. Huh. Interesting. Please add more dishes to the menu. So... add. This is very involved. Nova checked out all the mini games. Go to the left. It's... oh, okay, yeah. That was before. It's such a random collab, but it's so well done. You will buy Dave the Diver because of this? Gotcha. Let's see. So we experienced the fishing part. So wait, do you need to add? I don't think I can add anymore. I think that's everything that I have. So how would I even... Upgrade, change, add, remove. Okay, so today's expected customers are 9. I don't have that many things, but that's okay. I just want to see what's what. Okay, so... oh, do I have to go over to her? No, she's looking at the... How do I... I'm so confused. Oh, he's making them. So do I walk over here? I grab it and then go to the person. Oh. I see. Okay. So yeah, you definitely need like more ingredients and stuff to make different types of dishes and stuff and everything. Okay, I get it. After rush hour is passed, a mighty gale blows and torrential rain pours. A fierce battle is taking place inside my mouth. The chewy octopus is wrapping itself around my tongue. No wait, not tongue. The bow of the ship, yes. Everyone be careful, the giant octopus towering tentacles stretch from the sea below to the sky above. I'll cut off the tentacles. Hiya! Many thanks, Anchor. Blast, we still haven't yet dealt with the enemy before us. And the hellacious storm has descended. The choppy waves of sauce are relentless. Oh wait, that's mayonnaise. No longer can I resist the delectable assault. My will is wavering. I have no choice but to sail against the wind. Another octopus has arrived. I'll wipe it out in one shot. Man the guns! Open the cannon door! Mass takes a bite of octopus and chews vigorously. Phew, finally. We have defeated them all. You only ate one plate of octopus sushi. You look quite pleased, Mast. Delicious food, the freezing sea breeze, the cheers of your boatmates. Yes, there's no denying it. No denying what? This is the pirate's life, yar. To be able to feast on such delicious treats despite being as busy as we are. There is no bliss greater than this. It's like sailing with Captain Jack himself and feeling the breeze rush against your cheeks and sea spray fleck across your body. If we had some rum, then it would truly be perfect. But I already drunk the bottle I brought. Sushi and rum? Quite a unique combination. Are you not eating hell? Do you not like seafood? No, the sushi is delicious. It's just... What? It reminds me of subordinate. I understand wanting to share something delicious with another person, but the freshness of the ingredients is really the main factor in determining the taste. There is a narrow time window where that sushi is ideal, and now is the perfect time. If you wish to unravel the mysteries of cooking, I can teach you a few things that I've learned. I see. Alright, it's time for the second phase of the party. Everyone raise your glasses. Here's to us, the sushi pirates. I don't think being pirates are big eaters of sushi. I don't think pirates are big eaters of sushi. Dave's subdued retort is drowned out by the sound of the waves and the cries of the seagulls. The Nikke sushi party, accompanied by mass overzealous singing, continues through the night. Look at them all here. In like 8-bitish kind of like design over here. They look good, even like this. What's happening? What the? Helm. I know we're on the mission, but how about resting tonight? She's drunk. After I finish this report, I can't sit by and ignore what's happening here. Okay, but is it really necessary for me to be here as well? Helm. Helm clacks away on the keyboard for a moment before halting. You okay, Helm? You look like you were daydreaming just now. Are you lovesick like before? No, it's just I feel uneasy. I've read all the reports related to the D-Wave, but this time it's different. I'm back. How'd it go? I found some new friends. Oh no. Anchor opens the box she brought and places it in the middle of the room. Inside the box, various sea creatures wriggle around. A pungent, fishy smell fills the room. Helm? I'm fine. Finish what you were going to say. You're free to touch them. They're super soft. The fish here taste great as well. But I'm having a hard time seeing them. Dave, Bancho, and all the guests are causing my radar to act up. Okay, first off, close that box. Subordinate told me more or less the same thing. I will incorporate all the intel into my report. Helm turns around and without further comment resumes typing on the keyboard. A silence overtakes the threadbare room, which is almost entirely devoid of furniture. The only audible sound is the echo of the clacking keys on the keyboard. After a few moments... Are those all messages you're writing to Captain? You haven't even sent any of them. What? No, I thought you said the D-Voice prevented any communication. Why are you writing those? What are you two still doing here anyway? Something seemed off with you, so we decided to stick around. You just didn't notice. Have you been thinking about Captain this whole time? Since we have no communication with the outside world, I'm not sure whether Subordinate is okay. That's not all. I'm faced with an unexpected situation, and I'm trying to rely on Subordinate. Relying on others isn't something to be ashamed of. I understand that. But the person I'm used to depending on isn't here. What if I come to my own decision and only end up making another mistake? Open your mouth! Helm's reverie is interrupted by Master abruptly shoving something in her mouth. I brought back some of the seahorse skewers Bancho made. If you ask me, though, the scrambled eggs with smoked Atlantic mackerel are the best. I'm also a fan of scrambled eggs. What about you, Helm? What's your favorite? Australian spotted jellyfish battleship sushi. What? Why'd you read it like that, complete with dramatic pause? No kidding. Probably because battleship is in its name. No, Helm isn't someone who would base her preferences on something so superficial. Right? It's a bit of a shame Captain isn't able to eat this delicious food. I would have liked to hear his opinion. These creatures are made of unidentified substances created by Gatekeeper. I doubt there's any issue with us ingesting it. Though I'm not so sure it's fit for human consumption. Even if he were here, I wouldn't offer him any. Yeah, that sounds like you. Anyway, why don't you share what's on your mind? It's just... I almost made the same mistake as before. But right, now I have you guys. Clamming up because of the fear of making a mistake. What a fool I am. Especially when I have two companions right in front of me. Can I talk to you guys? Of course, although it does feel a bit strange seeing you act like this. I don't know. I like this new side of Helm. Yeah, me too. If there's ever anything on your mind, you can tell us anytime. We're all friends here. Thank you, really. Simply relying on others won't solve the problem. We all have to help each other in order to find the right path. I must suppress this desire to see him and focus on solving the issues at hand. Waiting for the day when we can meet again. Am I someone whom others can rely on now, subordinate? Okay. Interesting. So, let me see something. This is the sushi rank. I'm down here. It seems that people have been playing the minigame. Well, I mean, I just did the event today. It's been out for a while, so yeah, that makes sense. But this is pretty interesting. What I want to know is, with the gatekeeper, did they get transported this time? Because they're the ones in a different like world and stuff. Can you unlock them? Complete diving 6 times. Ah. You gotta play to finish the story. I ain't telling you nothing. Like, that's what I'm wondering. I'm just like, wait a minute. It's like, yeah, this is a whole... Wait. Time will change to evening. You cannot acquire ingredients if you do not dive. Ah. I see. So you can, like, speed run the story as well, too. You only really do the diving if you want to unlock, like, them and, like, other ingredients and stuff and everything. If you just want to do the story, I'm guessing you can just skip. And what's this challenge? Oh, that's what it is. Catch 50 fish. Okay, and if you want to collect these. I see, I see. So, let me see if you can just go through the story, though. Because you can always go back and dive. Diving is not possible at night. Sushi bar will be closed. Or can you... Or is it just skipping and you have to do that stuff in order to further the story? Let's see. We have 48 coin. You can hire no one with 48 coin. So you can upgrade. Oh, I see. Dive over sell sushi. So then, let's see. Yeah, so the story doesn't continue. It's like you absolutely have to dive and everything. No, the game loop. What the? Oh, that's right. It's weak. You have to like upgrade and stuff and everything. I get it. No, get back here. Just start grabbing everything. Basically, she's just like, this is mine, and this is mine. Don't you run from me. Yes. Little fish. Can you collect multiple ones? No. So, I've gotten used to the controls. That's for sure. As I constantly miss. What? Oh. What the? Stop that. You're mine now. I'm gonna eat you. What's this? Oh. Oh, oh. I have no idea what this does. Oh, it does that. Okay. Interesting. You gotta go dive and bring back ingredients. Once you do that, you gotta make the sushi and sell it. You gotta do the quest, tasks, challenges. It's a bit involved, but pretty relaxing. Get the weeds. The weeds. Okay. That I did. Just want to see something. Ah. I just saw the red dot there. That's why. Okay, and yeah, there's a lot more here now. I see. Wait, what? Yeah, sure. Oh, yeah, there's more slots, of course. I think we already added that one. Okay, so there we go. So let's see what happens now. Oh wait, what's this ingredients thing? Oh, and you sell. Oh, okay, I see. Then you can hire more people. Ah, so let me just, yeah, let's max this out. Let's do that. I don't know how much money that gave us. Hold on. Simply because I want to see if we can hire somebody else real quick. There we go. So staff. Oh, helm costs 600. I see. Is there just like a sell all button? Okay. Screw it. Oh, you can't hire right now? You have to hire beforehand. I see. Okay. That goes to you. That goes to you. I think that was everyone, actually. Okay. Gotcha. So I see this game loop. That's how it is. Ah, we got something. Okay. So, I actually am gonna stop here though. It's like the Dave, like I said, I've never heard of Dave the Diver before and never seen it played actually, or played it myself. But that is, I'm guessing, what the gameplay is like. I guess in the actual Dave the Diver game. This one here is called Aegis the Diver for the Aegis squad. Like, it's interesting. It is. It was there. I had to claim it. I told you certain red dots I just have to touch. Others I can leave alone though. But okay. It's like that. That was interesting. We did all the beautiful shot. This went on a lot longer than I thought it would actually. But that was because there was so much to do actually. We have successfully checked out everything during the summer event. We did some pulls and rolls as well too. It's like we tested out Rosanna and Sakura. It's like both of them. Oh, yeah, I forgot they automatically talk sometimes. Both of them are great. It's like Sakura just freaking does so much damage. It's like with the breaking parts, and Rosanna makes everyone do sustained damage and lowers the enemy's defenses. So now do it every day for the next 5 days to complete it. Gotcha. But yeah, it's like this year's summer event was fun. It was, the story was really good too. I'm hoping that we get to see, like with each summer event specifically I'm talking about, we get to see like more of like the characters going to the beach and stuff and everything. Like this time they brought along well, Rosanna, Sakura, Viper, Jackal, as well as all of Counter Still and Mary. So yeah, it's like this was really good.
How'd it come out?
I mean, heck, we might even get Moran next year in the swimsuit. And Jackal. Oh, and Guilty too. Guilty and Maiden were here this time. So there you go. It's like they can, I wonder what the next event, like what the next happening is going to be on the summer island. Because it seems that every time, every summer now, we have a reason to come to this island for one way or another. But yeah. What? I still have another week and another event. Well, I meant summer-wise. Was it already confirmed that there's going to be like a part 2 to the summer event as a whole, not just story 1 and story 2?
Come out.
The upcoming collab should be announced soon because we are getting Helm. Yes, summer. Okay, so then there you go. That's right. It's like we do have basically a part 2 of a summer event as a whole coming up. That's what it sounded like. Gotcha. Okay. Like I said, I haven't read the patch notes. I'll have to go and do that. But yeah, beautiful shot. It's like, it's good. Been eagle-eyeing Discord for updates. Gotcha. So I'll definitely be keeping an eye out for the second part of whatever the next, part of the summer event's going to be called. The one thing I did see was the wallpaper they put up. It looked like it was whatchamacallit though, ACPU.
How'd it come out?
So I'm wondering if that was a hint at something. Will Polly and crew come to the beach next for whatever reason? But yeah, we'll have to wait and find out. Because you're right. It's like the next man, that was random art. Oh, okay. Hey, I'm just saying. They put it out there, so for all we know. What if the next part of the summer event is they actually do they surprise us and we actually do bring Moran to the beach since she wasn't able to come last time. That would be something. Then we'd have all of Underworld Queen in swimsuits. We need to find out about the ghost still. That's true. It could be masked. Masked story, continuing that whole thing.
How'd it come out?
Oh no, I know what you're talking about. The ghost on this island as well too. Those are two separate things actually. But they both involve the ghost of something or someone. We must unveil the ghost. Yeah, Scooby-Doo Mysteries. Masked and crew. That's basically what that was. But yeah, it's like, I hope you guys enjoyed. I did. Look forward to whatever the next part of the summer event is, because of course, we'll be going through it and doing it here as well too. So,
Have you got some film left?
with that said, until next time, I'll see you guys later. Have a good night, everyone.